Good evening, Musashi. How are you feeling after last night? Still looking good after all that. I'm sure everybody's okay. But now we must apply the debuff. That was wild last night. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Alright, setting everything up. A stream announcement just went out. This is part 9 of the playthrough. God knows how many more. I'm going to estimate maybe like... It's going to be probably around 15 parts. Which would be incredible for an event. Especially by my standards. Time to shout myself out in various servers. Okay, I got a post that we're doing Stream Raiders. As well. Try not to rush this. I'm trying to make sure everything's working. Okay, where's the comps? Where's the comp? I need to open this. I don't know where the first boss is. He just said first boss. He didn't even bother typing the node. Which is incredible. I'm going to assume it's L. And we got an S rank it apparently. Like, what the fuck, man? So yeah. Oh yeah, we got the fish game still, so let's see if it's working. Also, I increased the bitrate a little bit to 5,500. Also, I thought about it. If I'm streaming a game that only goes up to 30 FPS, would I go to 1080p for it? Because 720p 60 would be completely useless for a game that doesn't even go up to 60 FPS? The answer is yes. There's also a big reason I increased the bitrate just so it's seamless between the two. Okay, let me go make this fleet now. Okay, so let's see. The first ship is going to be, and I got to start the battle. Because people are like, hey man, where's the battle? I got to do 2 throws, unfortunately. Since we are mid-starting, it will be 2 throws, and then we'll just see what happens after that. Or we might do 1 long throw. Two long throws so we don't actually game over on tokens here. Okay, so Fleet 3, that means this is a strike force. The 3 debuff steps all use the same fleet, just some variations. These are basically all the strike fleet girls we have used previously. I want to say maybe even early in this map when things were fun and no issue. Remember when we thought this event was going to be like when this event looked like it was going to be okay and fun? Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, I'll just stop. I'll stop complaining because apparently my chipping went pretty well. If I was to guess. Okay, where is Kinu? Oh yeah, she's already locked, so I don't know why I was like, okay, Zuiho Kain. That is the Zuiho we're looking for, and then we're looking for Hatsushima. There you are. The debuff looks really easy. They at least showed mercy by giving us an easy debuff, so I don't know if I can be like terribly upset about that.
ってきた。やれやれ。
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
And then let me double check the second fleet for the debuff. I think I had Sandy guessed. Oh, hey, Ray. Good evening. Welcome. How are you? I have to make the debuff steps. Now, I remember the things we did for the Strike Force fleet that we're using were actually very easy. This is going to be fine. A little bit of a... like the Eye of the Storm. As you know, the Eye of the Storm is very calm. So, debuff. I'm going to title this debuff. So yeah, I'm trying to make the fleet right now. Just hang tight. I'm looking through various tabs. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because of how long it takes to change Elbas planes, to try to add a little bit of touch of realism, even though all it does is end up being annoying. Let me just double check the chefs we will be using. Now, we've definitely used all these girls in this map. I'm not going to send support. I just want to finish 10 expeditions and then be done with that. Yeah, talk to me, Ray. What you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? I'm just doing throws. You're gonna hear depressing music about me dying for a little bit, but that's fine. We absolutely designed this to lose.
夏の海か？
作戦計画
Got
概
the
要を
S rank a
ご
boss
説
I've
明しま
never
す。
S rank. Not only for the final phase, but also going back to the first boss. I think it was a transport phase boss. We've never S ranked that boss either. So this is just surreal. We're setting up to actually kill a transport phase boss. Okay, that's I hear you skilled. Okay, those all appear to be Hiryus and Nonakas. I've had to use these planes so much I know all the variations. We have an extra Hiryu. Actually, we have 2 extra. Okay, 2 Nonakas. Are both Nonakas available? Yes, they are. Okay, that's quick. Gotta make sure it's under 980. Yeah, that's 761. We good. The boss had 980. Once it hits 980 or lower, that's the last dance for him. Alright, let's start making this. Continue. We'll do our second throw. It doesn't look like it's going to be too terribly bad, but you definitely want it. This actually looks like it's fair. It's going to be fairly doable, but I definitely don't want to risk it. We'll do one more throw. This doesn't look too bad, but this is a better safe than sorry because Gree is having breakfast. He's not even here right now. You know, I might VIP Ray, but I'm too lazy to figure out how to do it on dashboard mode. Just too lazy. I'll do it some other time. I can mod you though. I can like immediately mod you from just clicking on your name. But I don't know if we need the mod yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna borrow the guns from Haruna or Kirsch.
はい、力が湧いてくるようです。
I'm sure Haruna will be Daijobu
少し
with
はお
that.
姉様に近づけたかな。
Okay, yeah, I'll put the night plane on. I'll put either the lore or the night plane on her. Yeah, that should be fine.
任せて。
We're gonna have to start taking off, unfortunately, equipment from our main fleet. But the main fleet's actually gonna change fairly significantly, so we may as well. More about that when we get there.
はい、力が湧いてくるようです。 少しはお姉様に近づけたかな。この強化により霧島の戦
So I
闘
just
力
hope you're all
向
doing
上しま
well.
した。感謝しますね。私の想像以上の改造です。
I'll just put
さ、ふむ、これはいい
it's
ものです
medium,
ね。
even though it feels like hard, but it's doesn't feel like it's still gonna be particularly difficult.
この強化により霧島の戦闘力向上しました。感謝しますね。
I'll just put that.
私の想像以上の改造です。
Okay,
さ
that's
す
the
が
first
司令。
2
データ
shifts
以
set
上
up.
の方です
5 more
ね。
to go. I'll just give her that.
よし、万全だね。やっぱ対空は大事だよね。時代は対空、マジっぱない。こりゃあマジっぱない。よし、万全だね。
So if anyone's coming in, just thanks for hanging out. What I am doing right now is I'm applying the debuff steps.
やだ、私ったらかっこいいかも。上出来です。
That's wrong. That's wrong. It's this one we
千代田
want.
も強くなってるかしら。いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。高速給油管とかに戻しちゃダメだからね。 千代田も強くなってるかしら。
Dual F4U4s.
いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。千代田も強くなってるかしら。
No, that's wrong. It was right earlier.
いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。 千代田も強くなってるかしら。 やだ、私ったらかっこいいかも。
11.
いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。
Okay, she will have the 53, the zero type 53.
Who's that Pokemon?
強くなってるかしら。
Okay, lots of TCI coming. I mean, it's not ideal, but it doesn't seem terrible the more I look at this. I mean, it really is the calm before the storm.
これはありがたいです。
Yeah, Gree and I will be streaming. We'll be streaming at the same time. Like, Gree is actually going to stream daily, and we're going to be streaming at both at exactly the same time. So yeah. Not ideal, but we have to do it. There's so little time. And map 5 is apparently one of the longest maps in the history of the game. It's not just also being very difficult. So it's what it is. I honestly might just stop after the super boss. We'll just see what happens. Because this is going to be exhausting. Well, okay, 11, 12, 12. Do any of the +9 giving torpedoes give her? It does, okay.
ちょうどいいわ。 これはすごいわ。ありがとう。やっちゃいます。 これはありがたいです。これもいい装備ですね。素敵です。いけそうですね。
It should be fine. I just need to remember the Rosakais on them, as we call them.
いい関西機ですね。かわいいです。
千代田も強くなってるかしら。
This is to L. I think 1, 2, 3. I think everything's fine.
戻ってきたぜ。よかったよかった。提督、マハロ、助かる。肌焼けてる？マジ？しまった。オイル塗るの忘れてた。やばい。
I don't know. Should I just send support for this? Nah, it's probably okay. Because we have to S rank this.
凱旋の夏の海か？いいぞ。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
All good. Remember, send 3 out,
第4作戦
not
海域
1.
作戦要
Ah,
項
they
です。
can't even go out because this tag can only be sorted as a combined fleet on map 4, which is this map, even though it's locked out because they have to be sent as a combined fleet for the starting point. That makes sense. So yeah, they're safe. They're just hanging out. You know what? We gotta do it. Because it's her summer outfit.
出撃します。
I don't know if in Last Dance she will be the flagship, but more than likely, yes. There you go, something for all of you to look
元
at.
気が出ますもの。
Oh hell, I ain't even on E5. I'm on E4. There's a reason I did basically the whole stream yesterday with no microphone. There's a reason, that whole shipping phase. The things I would have said would probably have gotten my channel flagged. Both my Twitch and then my YouTube where I
も
export
ちろ
this.
ん。戻ってきた。やれやれ。I'm relieved.
Anyway, welcome to stream. Thanks for coming in. You know what's crazy? As much as I complain about these KC events, me knowing many people, some for years, despite me not having raw numbers or analytics or anything, I do have many loyal friends over the years. I have met many people in VR chat in particular recently. Many of them, it turns out, actually used to play Kancolle or keep up with at least the art or love the anime or just keep up with it somehow. Because a lot of people on VR chat, especially those communities, love anime, love the anime avatars. Yeah, they do have an interest, it turns out. And they've come to me asking about it, asking me how it is, all that. They actually kind of want to see me do this, so... As horrible as basically every Kancolle event ever is, there is some prestige being a gaijin, as the Japanese would say, a foreigner, an outsider. Actually, no, they'd probably just say international player. There is some prestige about being one of the last few international players of this game. Yeah, so that enough, as I've seen throughout every time I've done a KC stream, that is enough to keep me playing this for the foreseeable future. By the way, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy.
Thank you as always.
I see first time chat, so pleased to meet you. Thanks for coming in.
この季節のカレー、いいですね。元気が出ますも
Dude,
の。
I don't know how many people bothered to do this map on hard. Like nobody, like only like, I don't know, 10 people, like 5% of people did. Which is absolutely wild. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Like nobody bothered to do the EO on hard, except for like 5% of people.
提督、入電です。
That is a lot of FC. Like, on my server, I don't know if I'm ever going to see someone with 31 FCM. It's like most people are now stopped at 30.
こ
Look at this is gonna be a historic event, just like 2017 summer was, but for all the wrong reasons. I wasn't even like 2017 was like almost a year before I started playing, so I have no idea what the events were like back then. I have no idea what the community was like. I have no idea how bad the player base rioted back then. This probably pales in comparison to it, but it's still significant. So with that said, we're just gonna shut up and we're gonna do the debuff. Yo, I exported this to YouTube, and there's also a VOD from last night on Twitch of me doing the chipping phase of E4 phase 3 for 6 hours with basically no mic, cause yeah, that was truly the most unenjoyable experience I've ever had when playing this game. But as unenjoyable as it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We basically reached the boss all but 2 times. Every time we've reached the boss, we did damage to her. That is what mattered. Because if we actually tried to kill the boss, we would have to relocate to Elbas and everything, making the pre-boss route basically impossible to pass. We had to send Elbas to everywhere, basically, on the pre-boss, which was nuts. That's the thing. I don't think you understand. The people who play Casey in Japan, they work 72 hours a week. Many of them are in their like 40s and 50s in some cases. Those are people that are totally okay with spending their entire paycheck on events. They are totally okay with it. So that's why the game survived this long. And that's why C2 Corporation can get away with this. They are totally okay spending as much as millions of yen on this, each event. Okay, I'll be realistic here. Hundreds of thousands of yen. Alright, tens of thousands at least, but at most possibly millions of yen for all I know. So, yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just go to Node L. No possible sending of a wrong fleet. We are good to go. Okay, we're looking for A. The rest goes to L, if I remember correctly. It's a short route, actually. Yeah, it's a short route. We'll be fine. I think one of these is probably a very easy surface battle. Well, let's put it this way. I play it so that you, a foreigner like me, will never, ever have to touch this game again.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
And quite frankly, all the drama about the new artist and the new ship girl makes this even worse. Because it's literally the question, what am I even fighting for? Why am I even in this community? Why do I even play gacha if the community is this insane? And this over-devoted and over-passionate. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that Pokemon spawn. Let me try to see. I don't. I knew it. I knew I did not have that. Because I've never seen that name before. So, yeah. Okay, feel free to hang out, and thanks for coming in. So, let's see. And I got it. There you go. I've never seen it spawn before, but now I've got it already. Alright, so we are gonna have to do. Hope they know how to dodge. That's a reclass elite, so that shouldn't be too terrible. There we go. They did just as well as they did the first time through.
千歳についてきて。
お兄さんこっちだ。剣の鳴る方はこっちだよ。
私頑張るから見捨てないで。距離速度よし全問正勝。
ほらほら、どっからでもかかっておいで。
キヌさん占みにお任せを。そこ
よーし
ですね。
艦隊追撃戦に移行します。行きます。
関西機の皆さんやっちゃってください。
随方の航空隊が活躍したの？やったー！軽空母だって頑張れば活躍できるのよ。任せて。撃ちます。当たって。 私頑張るから見捨てないで。ほら仕方おいで始めて。すごい。第一次攻撃隊発艦。私頑張るから見捨てないで。
どうして私の戦況分析が。距離速度よし全問正射。
こっちだ。変な方はこっちだよ。
関西機の皆さんやっちゃってください。
見てね。すごい。仕方始め。
撃ちます。当たって。
Remember, we have to S rank this for the debuff step, but I think so far we're in good shape. Will that be an S?
お姉様を邪魔する人は許さない。私
Thank you for the epic.
ミッション。
Yo, what is with her armor, man? Her armor is like 857 at night. What is this shit? Her armor is like 500 at night. Like, what is this?
私の活躍見ていてくれました？そう。
I swear to God, Lexington better be worth it. I swear to God, Phoenix better drop. Thank God. That step was completed. But if you're a big Yamato fanboy, this is the game for you. Yamato, as of June 8th, 2022, became by far the strongest ship in the game. Like, we're talking Exodia powerful. She was basically she's basically completely invincible outside of events. And she can kill anything in one hit, basically. Even on 5-5. However, that also means the events became harder because of her. So you have to wonder if it was worth it, but if you only care about Yamato and her sister Musashi, and also Yamato's girlfriend Iowa, this is the game for you. Definitely is. Alright, maybe I'm being too negative about the game. Maybe the game is fun. Maybe I'm being too negative about it. The game is probably still fun. It's got beautiful ship girls still. Yo, the land-based air support completely changes, by the way. You may as well just take off all the planes off of 3 slots. During all 3 of these steps.
えとく。入電です。
But considering we S ranked there, we're
よろし
fine.
くお願いいたします。
Like, oh hell, we ain't even back at P3 trying to kill the boss on Last Dance. I need to hold it together like big. So what we're gonna just do here is.
「作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull off all the planes. Just spend 15 minutes doing other stuff. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let me match up the moon runes. Yeah, this is the correct one.
はい、力が湧いてくるようです。この強化により霧島の戦闘力向上しました。感謝しますね。
I mean, I don't want to be like too overly negative about this event because basically the whole event until like all the way up to E4 phase 2 was fine, no issues, didn't feel anything out unusual. This whole EO though as a whole, basically starting from E4 phase 3 all the way to the end, that is pretty bad. People say it's like the worst thing ever. If this is somehow still not the worst event ever, I would hate to see the ones before this, honestly. But again, you gotta understand, Japanese gaming is literally hardcore. It's a second job, it's a second full-time job. So yeah, if you put it that way.
ベストタイミングのドック入りです。さすが
Or
ね
in some cases, a third full-time job.
やられちゃった。少し仲良してもいいかな。ね
Right now, I'm trying to like move the fleets around. That's a 24. Okay, so we're pulling out Zuiho now. Interesting. She will be replaced. Okay, I'm just gonna like take both planes off of them, because here the Kiryu is coming in.
関西機の皆さんも行きますよ。よし、第二航空戦隊機関飛竜出撃します。 第二水雷戦隊第41駆逐
Alright,
隊
Hatsushimo and Uranami's loadouts don't change at all. Fuyutsuki's loadout looks pretty simple, so we'll just put that on her.
助かる。この装備いいな。これなら帰ってこれそうだ。まあいいだろう。助かる。
よし、これでいけます。
やったー、いい機体ですね。
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm still making the fleet. I'm here.
千
I'm
代田
still
も
here.
強くなってるかしら。
Did I even have that Pokemon? Okay, that's a little. There's an FAU 4 we're giving her for sure.
やだ、私ったらかっこいいかも。上出来です。
They each have 2 fighters. I'll sort them out later. Let me just put the remaining stuff on these girls. Man, apparently I'm going to be getting rid of that plane soon. That's going to be a very sad day. That plane I've had for so long. It served me so well.
よし、これなら一光線にも負けませんね、総流。
If we're having fighters or like dive bombers in our biggest slots, I wonder what we're in for.
千代田も強くなってるかしら。
8. It's this one.
やだ、私ったらかっこいい
And
かも。
4th is this one. Where is it? Yep, there it is.
やったー、いい機体です。
Okay, my air power is 407. I actually have more air power than Griefer B has in his comp, strangely enough.
どうされますか？
Okay, now what shall I do while I wait for the land-based planes to all be available again? I guess we're gonna just start crafting stuff.
新しいカ
Okay,
ンムスが
first we're
戦
gonna check
列
what we
に加
got
わ
in
りま
here.
した。
Who have we built?
新しいカンムスが戦列に加わりました。あなたが司令官ですね。三日月です。どうぞお手柔らかにお願いします。
新しいカンムスが戦列に加わりました。
Very unprofessional typing to other people during your stream. But I try to be a friend to everybody, give everyone equal time. And also I'm communicating with Gree4B, who is also streaming now, and that's why he's not here. But he's letting me know how things are, and I'm letting him know how things are here. So yeah.
村雨だよ。みんなよろしくね。
Alright, let's check out our base. Let's see if our land base is available.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
That looks about right. There's a type 32, but that, you see, that's a bit of a problem. I need to check what type 32 that is. If it's not range 7, I'm fucked. Oh, I think I know exactly what that one is. Wait, no, stop. It's okay. That's correct. That's the correct plane. Never mind. It's okay. That's the correct plane. Seems I'm having difficulty identifying one of the planes. But I'm pretty sure this is known. Okay, that's Ginga skill. That's no Naka. And that's no Naka. I'm trying to identify the closest thing to that plane there is. It's gonna have to be something that's range 7, but I don't know if it's like a Suicide Model 22 or something. I don't know if it's even a fighter plane. Yeah, that's a fighter plane. I do not have one of those. I'm gonna find something that's a 7 range. Hold on a second. Got an idea. Hold on. 5 plus 2, right? Now we're gonna have to wait on this again. Because that is what could go there. Yo, how does this dude have 4 no Nakas? How does Griefer be have 4 no Nakas? I know it's not nice to talk about him while he's not here, but how does this dude have 4 no-knockers? That's wild. He has 2 more than I do. How does he have 2 64ths? Wait, hold on, I got... No, that has to be... I'm gonna experiment with something here. That's a 6. Yep, we're good. Oh, wait. Does it have to be 8? Wait, all bases to H. So this is good. This is good. Yeah, this is good. We good. I just need to wait for one plane to come back. Yeah, he left us instructions here. We're good. Okay, with all that said, it appears it's battle time, so my apologies for that, but I was very, very busy trying to, you know, look somewhat competent here. And there's your battle for anybody who wants to see it. There's your streamer's battle. Talk to me. What are you all up to right now, besides listening to me? Like, what are you all up to while you're watching this live stream, or if you're watching the VOD later, or the export to YouTube? What are you up to while watching this video? How have you been? What do you think of this event so far? I feel like at this point I can only ask people who've done this event. But let's be real. Everyone's going to say worst, like, they hate this event. I don't know if it's the worst event ever, but it's not. It's definitely not an enjoyable event. I'm going to hope the only reason this event is bad is because of the sheer difficulty of it, not because it's actually badly designed or anything's broken. Like many previous events way back in the day were all broken and badly designed. I'm going to hope this event's at least well designed. That's just very hard, because we could live with that. You know, I'm gonna do something fucked up that's probably gonna make so many people pissed at me. Yeah, I'm gonna close off that second area. Try to keep everyone together. Thank you for the epic. I did use those rare items, some of them to like upgrade the L land bases. So hopefully the wait won't be as long.
そうなの？残念。
So we should develop new equipment.
Teitoku, 作戦成功しました。さすがです。 了解いたしました。この季節のカレーいいですね。元気が出ますもの。艦隊司令部より入電。 了解いたしました。行くわ。艦隊司令部より入電。 了解いたしました。よろしくお願いいたします。 提督おめでとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。 よろしくお願いいたします。 了解いたしました。
Man, I feel bad scrapping one of these Murasamis just when I'm not scrapping anyone else and just to only fill it because one of my new friends in VR chat has a paid Murasame avatar. I feel so bad doing it, but it's just there.
司令部より入電。この季節のカレーいいですね。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
That's the best I can do. Okay, 777. I think that's the best I can do. I'm gonna submit this to Grief or B, and then yeah. I'm sure he'll sign off on it. It should be good. Helping me even when he's also streaming. What a guy. I'll be real. Grief or B has just been incredible with help. By far the best help I've ever had. If it wasn't for him, me and a few other people would probably have quit this game by now, or just only do casual. Wait, hold on. What happened? Hold on. What happened? What happened? Hold on. What happened? What happened? What's going on, guys? Who timed him out? Who timed him out?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Ah, whatever. Thank you for the epic rogue. It was a purge, but it was just a 1 second timeout, just a deletion of the messages, but still. Well, I'm gonna miss this one because I don't even know what spawned.
「作戦計画概要をご説明します」
Alright, all to H.
降弾作戦第4
Or
作
however
戦
you
海
pronounce it,
域作戦
H.
要項です。
気合い入れていきます。
Pretty sure that's to H, right? Let me just double check. HA rank, I think, is twice. A ranking H twice. I need to check if it's once or twice before I do this. Well, let's just get the sortie in. Like, let's just get the sortie in. We'll figure it out as we go along. They don't. Thankfully, they don't. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know who did it. I only have like one mod here. I'll bring that up with him later. But it shouldn't come to that. I mean, it wasn't exactly like bashing or anything. I'll have a word with them later about that. Anyway, yeah, the debuffs do not reset daily anymore. They tried that in one event really early on, but everybody hated it. That's like the one thing that the devs said will never, ever come back. Thankfully. From what I've heard about it. Okay, there's two things they said will never come back. The second being the regeneration of the HP bar. That's never going to come back either. Maybe we should just chill because... I mean... In the end, I chose to do this event. No one put a gun to my head and said I need to do that. I chose to do it, so I don't know, like, I'm just like, we'll just get through this shit. If I really didn't want to do this, I would have just dropped the casual and just fucking done it just to say I did it. But there is some pride on still doing it on medium, particularly when 95% of the whole community is doing the same difficulty I am for the whole EO. So basically, I'm on par with 95% of the community, so I feel like that's incentive to do it. And people do DM me about this game. Like, there is some prestige. Like, people who don't play it anymore or have never played it, but they all know the fan art. They know the merchandise. They've seen the and love the anime. They're like, ooh, hey, you play Kancolle. How is it? Ah, yeah. There's still enough prestige to keep it going. Hold up, wait up, wait up, wait up. Why is everything going to H? There's a sub note here. I don't like this. We'll just see what happens, I guess. I don't want to know what's at note H. I really don't. Yeah, because he's set up for hard. He needed to S rank on hard. Me, I just need to A rank on hard. Yeah, this is kind of painful. So I don't know why. Like, I only need to A rank it. So I might just make it the Tokai base because this is very risky. Granted, I have equipment that can allow for retreating a ship, but still, I shouldn't have to take this risk if I don't want to, you know. Also, welcome to Ad Hell, if you're in Ad Hell.
第一次攻撃隊発艦。この程度ぬるい。私が守ります。撃ち方始め。被弾。どこ空から可燃物を
We continue. That's probably the only real bad note, I guess. We continue on. Also, I need to point out there is difficulty selection. That debuted like several years ago. There is difficulty selection in case anyone's wondering. Who might be seeing this after like several years of being away. There's also something called Friend Fleets, which debuted, I think, like the end of 2018 to beginning of 2019. Which are ungodly powerful and really help on many of these bosses. You have the option to activate them. So, the events, as shit as they are, there are still some things that could help. That's a net class elite. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We almost S that. You almost SS that.
千歳についてきて。私頑張るから見捨てないで。距離速度よし。私も最初。キーナさん、裏波にお任せを。そこですね。大日攻撃の用を認めます。急いで。関西機の皆さん、やっちゃってください。この程度ぬるい。私頑張るから。第一次攻撃隊見捨てないで。落ちろ。見てなさい。キーナさん、裏波にお任せを。そこですね。 よマル。見ててくれた？
I need to speed this up. Okay, can you defend on an air raid, please? Good job. They totally deplaned that. Good job for you.
千歳についてきて。
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
私の活躍見ていてくれました？そうなら頑張った甲斐がありました。
Guys, I'm about to tell you something incredible.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Well, he's through. He is through E5 Phase 4, but then there's now unlocks. And then Phase 5 chipping, which is the final phase of the whole event. And then he's got to do the debuff, and he's got to clear on Last Dance. So that could still be another, like, day, or that could still be at least, and that's at least another day, maybe 2 days. Ah, yes, my favorite part of the sortie, when this happens. I mean, we'll just see. Grief or B is probably one of, if not arguably, the best international Kancolle player that I know out of anyone who's still playing this. If anyone can do it, it's him, honestly. There's like maybe a few international players who have already cleared this event and have done it on the hardest difficulty. I'm not gonna say anything, because if I say anything, it's gonna be very negative. So I'm just not gonna say anything at Node F1. I forgot all about this node.
千歳についてきて。私頑張るから見捨てないで。距離速度よし、全問正勝。キヌさん、
浦波にお任せを。そこですね。
やられた。誘爆を防いで。見てなさい。
落ちろ。
関西機の皆さん、やっちゃってください。私頑張るから見捨てないで。距離速度よし、全問正勝。第一次攻撃隊発艦。
落ちろ。
見てなさい。
撃ち方始め。
撃ちます。当たって。
Alright, here's something interesting. On medium, you don't, this debuff step, you don't have to S rank it. You only have to S rank it on hard. On medium, I just have to A rank it. If I needed to S rank it on medium, I'd be absolutely livid right now. Because Hiryu is a ship I'd like to be functional, at least at the boss. She's basically disabled right now. Thankfully, she will make it to the air raid. So everything's okay. We continue. It's fine. Best part, Chio's at least made it long enough to the second and final air raid of the sortie. Okay, where's Stream Raiders? There's the Stream Raiders tab. And you know, I thought more people would be placing on. I guess we'll try Stronghold. Thought more people would be placing on a super boss battle. But I guess everyone's just used up their super, like, you know, this is a very easy event, a very quick event. People might have maxed out on super boss chests already, since you can only get like 30 per campaign. You know what? I think we all need to chill and just fish. Because we're playing a game that has to do with water. Oh, guess what I don't have open? I forgot to open the fishing game. My bad. And why is Payday 2 having an update? Where's Lurkbait Twitch Fishing? Okay, open it. Okay, we're good. There we go. Let's do a test cast. Fish. Let's make sure it's working. Hello, McGaming. Good evening. Hey, we got a Marlin. Yummy. Delicious. Marlin is apparently very delicious. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna place a Necromancer. I'm good. Event's not... Event is... The event... The last two maps of this event are very bad. But they haven't been as bad for me so far as it is. Like... Actually, we're not even on the last map yet. This is like the final phase of the last map. So, yeah. Try to take it slow while still being able to multitask and just have fun and do stuff. Make sure you defend on the air raid. Oh, that's an awful... Oh, that was an awful, awful one. Despite everything Fuyutsuki did, that's just awful. Look at this. Oh, that's just awful. That's just an awful air raid. Anyway, Uranami Auto, but it looked like it was inevitable. Apparently on hard, which is another reason I like only ever did an event once on hard, and thankfully that one attempt I cleared it all on hard. Apparently this debuff step is inhumanely difficult on the hardest difficulty. You'll see why. It's inhumanely difficult on hard. Luckily on medium it's very doable. Only the first debuff step, which I got out of the way, only that needed an S. The other two just need an A. And, of course, Kirishima. It's like they aimbot Kirishima. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. They literally aimbot Kirishima. This is honestly not worth going for. This is honestly not worth trying to S-rank.
私頑張るから見捨てないで。距離速度よし全問正射落ちろ。第一次攻撃隊発艦
落ちる。
手法正射。
Yeah, there's no way we can S rank this, so we're gonna just we're just gonna not pursue the night battle. There's no chance.
私の戦況分析が手法敵を追尾して撃て。
I mean, if you guys really want to see me try, I could try, but it's so unlikely. It's not even gonna be worth it.
落ちる。
見てなさい。撃ちます。当たって。
落ちる。
Well, agree. Actually, there's 2 hard clears so far, at least. I know one of the people who got it. And the other one, I believe, actually used Harusame as their flagship, their waifu. So somehow they did it. That, by the way, that tweet out with the Harusame Admiral, who's his waifu, used it on the very final boss, I think. And there's proof because there was an FCM posted with it. That is the first clear. That was the first entire hard clear of this event. You know what? Let's just try it. I mean, we already met our goal. Oh shit! What? But look at this shit. There's gonna be a lot of girls who are gonna be batsued right in the ass. There's a lot of girls who are gonna have a batsuit to them. That's why you're hearing that da-da sound. Man, trying to S rank this on hard would be absolutely inhumane. Like, I barely did it. Come on, Ranbo, show me what you got. Look, it took me everything. If I had to S rank this, I would have actually... Look at that. The last ship did just enough damage. Like, dead serious. If I needed to S rank this, I would have just retreated when here you got Chuhad. I did not like... The RNG was pretty bad, but it was just... I just had barely good enough RNG to do this step. I S ranked it when I only need to A rank it. The RNG was really bad this run. The worst possible RNG you can get while still S ranking it, basically. What an event. I can't even imagine how... I've seen footage of people trying to do this on the hardest difficulty. Like, it's surreal.
派手にやられちゃったな。やれやれ、いけそうですね。ふむ、上出来です。どうよ。
すまん、少し時間がかかりそうだ。
ちょっとだけ休憩ね。
Well, I had it already. Apparently I was supposed to miss at it. Holy, that's a lot of spam. I just missed probably a bunch of messages that were posted. All I can say is I'm sorry. That's just... It's useful, but holy shit, it's spammy. So, wow, so there's actually one more person I thought? What about the Harusame Admiral? That should be 4, right? From what you're telling me. With a 5th in progress. Oh, by the way, I need to talk to you. It could be a 6th person, and you are talking to the 6th person in chat right now, who is my moderator. He has just unlocked the final phase of this, and he's been doing the entire event on hard, so I'm hopeful he becomes the 6th. Because if he can do that, that would be absolutely monumental of an achievement. And we also got to give a thought to Griefer B. He's not just clearing full hard no matter what. He's also helping me. Not only me, but he's helping a lot of people too. Actually, Grief4B is probably going to be the first. You can go to his channel right now. I strongly recommend following him. Honestly. He could be the first streamer clear on Twitch to do this. I'm just saying. So yeah, it could happen. So he's definitely worth watching. Like, look where he is now. We can bash this game, we can bash this event. Trust me, I bashed this whole event literally as much as everyone else on stream. It got to the point where, like, the whole P4 chipping phase, I didn't even use a mic. Because it would have gotten pretty bad. But I feel like we have to be factual about this. We have to be factual about our criticism or bashing of it. And it's debatable if Lexington's artist and Lexington's CG is even bad, because some people who grew up with animes in the 80s and 90s probably think it's great. No, that's literally who the artist was. They made all those like space animes in like the 80s and 90s, stuff like that. They worked on those. They were artists for them. But I don't think they worked on were the artists for Evangelion. They were probably like the older stuff, like late 80s, early 90s, I want to say. Honestly, if I see the full CG on my screen, it might actually not be that bad. You know, it'd be funny if she gets a seasonal right away and it turns out to be absolutely amazing. That could, you never know. Because remember, Drew's original CGs were pretty fucking bad. Shibafu's original CGs were just abysmal. They both dramatically improved. Asia's CGs, oh my god, they were the worst. They were some of the worst ever, but that artist dramatically improved. So yeah, we're hopeful this artist improves. Even, like, whether or not whatever we think of their first work in this game. Yep, there you go. Take a look. He's definitely worth watching. Probably a way better player than I could ever be. Like, look. He could be the first streamer. He could be the first and possibly only Twitch streamer to clear this event on hard. So that would be an absolutely historic... That would be a historic stream if he did it. And it sounds like he's well on his way. Might take him might take him 2 or 3 streams, but it sounds like he's on his way. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, I need to be making the shit for S. Like, what am I doing with my life? Oh, we know what I'm doing with my life, playing this game. but I shouldn't be complaining so much because I chose to do this event. This event on casual is probably brainlessly easy. Like every event would be on casual. Easy is probably realistically acceptable. I'm still doing it on medium. Like I do 99% of the time I attempt medium. 90% of the time I clear a map on medium. So that's kind of how I am. Hard's like an unimaginable different animal. This game on hard is probably the hardest game ever made in my opinion. So that's why I don't fuck with that shit. I just do it how I want while still having some sort of fun and feeling good about what I did. Okay, so Node S, the Tokai base is back. Tokai base has returned. Okay, before anything, let's put our Hiryus here. Hiryu! All Hiryus going there, wow. Yeah, bye. All Hiryus going there. Yeah, bye. As the writer would say. All our Hiryus going there. Okay, that's going to be the return of our Tokai base. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks good. The thing that's keeping me calm is I'm in Grief or B circles. Most of the in Grief or B circles and those small Kancolle servers, many of those people are still going hard and going strongly. Some of those people have connections with the Japanese community or are even in the Japanese community. Making them Japanese, obviously. So yeah, I feel like there, if you want to, like, you know, see hope for Kantai collection, go hang with those people. I cannot direct you to their servers because I don't have permission to do that. As they want to stay closed off and free of the toxicity and drama. Which is quite wise because ENKC, all the ENKC servers, what's left of them are probably imploding right now over this. From what unnamed sources are suggesting. So yeah, that's something I just want to stay out of. Just roll with these people, I guess. This is probably also an A rank, so yeah, let's go. Okay, Hiei and Kirishima are going away, and much to the delight of Kirishima herself, she's leaving. She just had a pretty abysmal event. Every single sortie, she was fucked at the boss. She got fucked up at the boss every single time we used her. Preventing us from even getting a Congo class touch in. I swear, that shit's aimbot. That shit's fucking aimbot. Like, fight me on that. Fight me, bro, on that.
第二水雷戦隊第41駆逐隊冬月出る各艦遅れるな
Well, Rambo, as I like to call it, and Uranami, at least their setups don't change. Fuyutsuki's setup doesn't change either. Okay, F4U7 or AU1? I mean, F4U4 or AU1? Oh, that's both of the... Oh, snap. That's both of the Shinzan Kais. And that's also the,
Pikachu!
Yada. 私ったらかっこいいかも。
Kinu and Tanikaze return. Oh no, is this a TP boss that I never S-ranked? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Is this the boss? God, that was so much fun. That was like so much fun. I would think every event should have that same boss over and over.
Tanikaze ni omakase da yo. Shitsugeki.
I guess we just give her the duck guns, because there's probably imps there as well. And you know what we all think about the imp babies. PT imps. The troll imps. I would definitely not want those as my kids. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's double check. That is this one, I'm pretty sure, as we have had to use it.
峰雲さん、お疲れ様です。
Yeah, that looks correct.
村雨、パワーアップ。
Still no AACI, but it doesn't matter because we have a swan, not just a duck with us. At least we're gonna go out and try to kill this thing, at the very least. So that's what is even that? Is that a hold on? I need to check what 25mm gun that is. Oh, it's this gun. I have this. Not with as many stars as yours, but I have this.
よし、万全だね。
Mine has only 4 stars. Yours has 6. Pretty good. Oh my god, Tanikaze trying to do this. Oh my god. This is gonna be laughable. Tanikaze trying to TCI. But I guess we're saving locks.
よっしゃー。
Hey, she gets a pretty good pay. She gets a pretty good bonus. This is gonna be laughable watching her try to do a TCI. She's known for anti-submarine warfare. I'm not saying she's a bad chick. You expect to use her for anti-submarine warfare or just maybe some surface combat. I've never used her for TCI. That's wild to even conceive. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, let's review the equipment. Looks okay. It looks okay. Let's just see what is here in the notes. Tokai first node, rest on boss. Yeah, that's the S. Yeah, that's the S. Everything looks good. Jesus, guys, what's with all the DMs? Come on, I'm trying to speed this debuff up a little. What's with all the debuff?
可燃物下ろしておきましょうか。
Did I miss a tier A? Stream's over. I didn't even get a chance to throw at it. I could have at least had it for a miss quest. Stream's over. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, everybody. This is now a fishing stream. Because I was not paying attention, because when I play Kantai Collection, because I'm not a big fan of the music and the sounds and hearing the characters' voices all the time. I usually play the game on mute, but for the stream's sake, I have all the sounds, so yeah. I ended up missing the sound alert for that. So there you go. You're gonna love this fishing game. Now you're gonna love this game, Mick. Look how unintrusive it is. Like, I don't even have the game focus, it's just running, and there you go. Look how unintrusive that is. I caught a lobster. Good, because my parents and I all love lobster. We eat like lobster like every week. It's like, it's during like the season. It's surreal. There you go. You got a sea urchin. I think that's an uni. You got an uni. There you go. You're on the leaderboard now. With all that said, we are gonna go do the final step, and we are going to Tokai the first base. Yo, I'm taking a look at the Last Dance fleet. This is wild. This could take an hour to set up. This is wild. Well, it's back in the ocean now. That's nice. Well, it's back in the ocean. That's nice. You give it a second chance at life. Maybe it'll be eaten by Crabheme, as we call her, which is Abyssal Washington. As you all can probably guess. It actually really does look like her, even in Abyssal form. That fucking bitch probably does a crab rape every time she survives a battle with us. And that has been every single time we faced her. God damn. I can just imagine her doing the crab rave. Every battle. Alright, let's just do it. Why am I hesitating? We're fine. So yeah, Mick Gaming, we have the full Poke Infobot, not just the light version, we've got the full version, so this is more chances to know, one, when the Pokemon's about to escape, thus when you should throw your timer ball if you have one at that exact moment. And then also, a spawn being imminent. Okay, so that's... Yo, you're gonna love what this spells out. This spells out I just realized, holy shit, this is ridiculous. This spells out A... S... S. I just realized L, H, and S. H was a thing to unlock one of the, like, either this phase or the previous phase. L and S are the previous bosses, so basically the previous bosses. But I remember it was not too difficult to reach the boss, even when I was carrying only transport gear. But we should be fine now because I'm actually carrying equipment set to battle. For the most part, but 3 of these are TCI, and I have to really try to reconsider if we should be TCing or have Tanikaze actually have carry surface gear. We'll see what happens. We only need to A rank it. But if we have trouble en route to the boss, I might consider just making Tanikaze just normal shelling. Sags. Sags! Sags. How fitting when you use that command and then we see that girl in her swimsuit. She's our flagship, sure you'll be seeing a lot of her like that. I play it for the challenge, the prestige, and the skill, I swear. And the historical values, I swear. Anyway, Aaron, how are you? Since I mentioned Grease streaming right now, he basically got a shout out even though I didn't use the command. So Mick Gaming needs to use, like, we need to give it to Mick Gaming. Shout out Mick Gaming. And now that Erin has her new GPU, it's like a 30 something, although she wants to see if she can get a 5,000 at some point. Which I'm all for. I'd love to meet someone who has that, because a lot of people are trying to save up for one of those. So yeah. Since she has a new GPU, I'd love to see her stream again. But she's been gaming hard. All those games she could not play since, like, her previous 2080 blew up. She ran it too hard. She literally blew it up. Well, it didn't, like, blow it up with, like, sparks and fire. It just... boom. Like that. It just went boom. Like that kind of dying. I've never heard of someone blowing up an RTX before. That's wild. Like, I get, like, blowing up with C4 because you got pissed off at something or just want to troll and annoy people. But through daily use, actually blowing up an RTX just from daily use. I'm using, that's better than me. I'm using a 1060. I'm just using a Founders Edition GeForce 1060. That's been every stream I've done since 2017, which is wild. All that heavily modded truck sim at like near max quality for 1080p window. That's wild. That's been all on a 1060 with just like 8 gigs of RAM. And then also like 16 bits of Corsair, 2 sticks of combining for 16 gigs of RAM from Corsair. And then a 4790 CPU. Like, Erin can vouch for me. She helped me build my computer. Well, actually, it was pre-built and heavily upgraded this thing in 2017. I thought you had a 3070, so it's a 4070, and now she wants a 5000. Yep, that's the one that everyone's talking about. That's the one right there everyone's anticipating. So yeah, everyone was talking about how, like, I think it was Intel everyone said suck now, but the Ryzen's are, like, the AMDs are actually kind of good. I don't remember, or is it like the Ryzen's or whatever. It's Nvidia is still, even if, like, or maybe Nvidia's the one that people are saying is starting to suck, but I really think Nvidia's the graphics card to have over anything else. That's just my opinion. Okay, that's a tiny little scratch. That's fine for Kinu.
っちゃうからね。
Really? So AMD just said bye-bye. Oh, well. So much for that. Well, people tried with AMDs, but they always just underperformed at the same price range compared to, like, anything at NVIDIA at that same exact price range. If you just compare graphics cards, what are in theory are supposed to be on the same tier, but then especially there's a big difference when it comes to, like, price. People just wanted to try AMD just because they didn't want they didn't want a monopoly in this case for AMD, but it just wasn't good enough. That's news to me. I thought they'd still make it. They'd still be like just there as like not NVIDIA. That's actually a surprise to me. To be honest with you. Oh yeah, we also have a Discord. Oh yeah, if you're interested, we also have a Discord. A YouTube where I export all these streams and I make some local videos, like basically VR chat stuff that I upload to the YouTube as well. And I also have a Twitter. Oh, it is? Really? Okay, no, never mind. It sounds good from that, but then you have to consider everything else. FPS versus like price and what else. And then the ability to ray trace. Ray tracing is what people are looking for. DX12 especially, too, is what they're looking for. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? A thong? What the fuck? I gotta go back in the VOD and see that. Where was this? Did we? That can't be the thong I'm thinking of. Because I'm not looking at it right now. I have the game minimized, but it's still showing for all of you on the layout. A thong? That is wild. Is it the thong I'm thinking of? I should like give that thong to the only female here at the stream right now. I should totally like just donate that to her. See, look, everybody loves the fish game. It's a big hit. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm gonna reactivate the feast command just for Aaron. I shut it off. I guess it's just if you want to dodge cooldown, but I wouldn't recommend it because it gets a little glitchy when you start looking. Because that also has a 2-minute cooldown of its own. Just for Aaron, I'll turn on feast again. I'll turn on the feast. There you go. There you go. Feast. Feast. There you go. There you go. It's 120 though. It's 120 channel points though. Look how spammy that's gonna be. That's why I turned it off. That's gonna be so spammy with the alert. That's why, like, you know. Yo, you know what's funny? For at least one stream, at least for this stream, I think the fish game is more popular than Pokemon community game in this channel. That's wild. I gotta play that fishing game again. Yo, it's a fishing game where the whole feast meme between me, Aaron, and Lumi started. I gotta stream that again. I gotta get good at it so I can actually do the career mode instead of just doing the regular arcade mode that anyone can do. I don't know. Well, I'm winning at the debuff steps, if that counts as winning. Welcome to stream, Site 7. You gotta see me stream that. That was wild, that meme. That FIIS meme. That was wild. You'll hear it. That was just wild to hear it.
右舷敵艦発見です
There's no, I think there's a 2-minute cooldown on just exclamation point fish.
マリアナのようにはいかないわお兄さんこっちだ剣のなる方は
That's why I made it 120 to match the seconds of cooldown. Because if it's 20, everyone's just gonna spam it. Everyone's just gonna spam the sound alert if it's 20. If it's just 20 channel points. Everyone's gonna spam it more than segs, and then nobody's gonna have segs anymore.
艦隊が勝利できてよかったです白露が立ち艦の力
Yeah, feast segs. Yeah. Let that sink in for everyone. Feast segs. Yeah. I don't. God damn it. God damn it. I hope I don't have an outburst like that again. That was a wild, wild outburst I had when playing that game. And it became infamous in this channel. And you would have seen it if Aaron kept the chat bot, you know, the bot that logs chat messages up. And we could make quotes on that, the quote bot. Because that was wild. That was freaking wild. That outburst. That fucking outburst.
右舷敵艦発見です千歳についてきて私が守ります
撃ち方始め
ガッティ関西圏の皆さんやっちゃってくださいいい感じいい感じ
この程度ぬるい
ほらほらどっからでもかかっておいでやっちゃうからね
You know, I almost did something stupid. I almost decided to just pursue the Yasen thing. It was the boss for a moment. It's not. Oh, the battle's ready. For everyone who's here, who cares about me for Stream Raiders. Here you go. Enjoy. Here you go. Enjoy. And that's actually quite a significant amount of people who only care about me for Stream Raiders. What the God damn it, Aaron. Aaron, you need to get this chat bot up again. Some of those quotes were absolutely legendary. I mean, we have a quote bot with Stream Elements now, but like there's only like one quote on it, and Griefer being made the quote. But yeah, like nobody's made a quote since there's only like one quote on it. But oh my god, those quotes were so legendary back then. When I was like a more crazier little lad, about several years ago, or as recently as like a few years ago. Yeah. It got really nutty. So, there you go. There's your super boss. Enjoy. There you go. There's your super boss. Would be a shame if we lost. I'm not even, you know, this stream's probably going to continue, so just whatever, there, whatever, I'll be nice there. That's the final boss of this campaign. It's an electrical being, so just kill that, and you win the event. And as a captain, we will have cycled through one loop of the campaign. It will start over at chapter 1 again.
占いの戦果がそんなことって。
Did I not just say? Did I not just say on the Discord like 2 hours ago that we're on a Super Boss chapter? Anyway, welcome to stream. Good evening. So yeah, if you guys want the link to my Discord, like my other social stuff. Ah, yes. Have fun S-ranking this bitch. This was the inhuman thing, inhumanly hard thing from the devs on hard mode. You have to S rank this bitch on hard. On medium you only have, and lower you only have to A rank it. That is inhuman. I can't imagine how difficult that debuff step is gonna be. I think it took Grief for it to be like 5 tries. Well, look at that. Even with all that. Even with all that, she can still snipe a TCI out. She's not even tie-hard. She can still do damage. She can still fuck us. She can still deny us. So just go for the S rank just for fun. I mean, we've A ranked it already. This is like the most This is like the second most useless ship in the game, by the way, in her normal form. When you beat her abyssal form in her debut event. That's like the second most useless ship in the whole game. Yet as an abyssal, she has like the most armor out of any abyssal in the game. That's. She is literally the Shuckle. She is actually literally straight up the Shuckle of Kancolle. But in terms of non-abyssals, our Shuckle would be Soya easily. Notable that Soya does not have an abyssal form. You just find her. Well, here we go. Let's see if they can do it. I mean, we A ranked it anyway. That's all we need for medium, but we'll still try. Look at that. That is wild. Yeah, you look. There's no way, man. Like, that was a parallel engagement. There's like no way you can do it. Look. And trust me, a lot of people who are able to chip down the last dance actually dropped from hard to medium at this step. This is the hardest debuff step probably in history. Actually, one of the hardest. Like, nobody did anything wrong. It's just, that's just wild right there. Grief for Beast said this was by far the hardest part of the whole debuff.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Whooper. Oh, thank you very much for... Holy shit, that's the first time someone bought one of my skins in months. Thank you very much for the purchase. Okay, with all that said, that is it. That's all the debuff steps. That should be all the debuff steps. Because obviously we S-ranked the other two, even though the second of those two steps did not require an S-rank on this difficulty. There's no debate. That's gotta be the debuff. Okay, guys, we need to talk. This is it. You thought shipping was bad enough? Now we gotta try to sync this shit. Oh boy. This is gonna take like an... Okay. Here's what's about to happen. Here's what we're looking at. This preset's gonna be... This hopefully... They're gonna have all their equipment removed and the preset will be completely disbanded. This is it. The main event, as I call this whole event. It's probably more main event than anything we're gonna see in E5. I have been strongly advised what to do with E5. To not attempt it on medium, because there is zero incentive to do it on medium. The only difference between the easy and medium rewards for E5 is an action report. And there's multiple quests, yearlies, quarterlies that give an action report. And you get many of those for clearing the higher difficulties and events. We have to do at least easy to get one of those new remodels, like in case Jean Bar gets her due, or Commandant Tess gets her due, or Glor gets her due, or Mogador gets her due. They will almost definitely need that item. So yeah, be right back. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Debuff, that is going to be a permanently destroyed. Okay, okay. Let's set up everything. I don't even call it E4 P3, man. I call it Hell Main. Same with E4 P3 Escort. Look at that shit right there. Look at that. Hell Main and Hell Escort. I don't even call it E4. I don't even call it E4 P3, man.
フォルチャー出撃します。肌焼けてる。
I am just gonna spam the fuck out of Mamiyas. They don't need a Mamiya right now.
出撃。
Neither do they. Neither do they. Washington and Hyuga might need Irakos. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Washington leaves the fleet. That's a little, I'm worried. Why is Washington leaving the fleet? And why the fuck is Kumano Maru entering the fleet? What kind of drugs is this? Why the oh no. Guys, oh no, I'm looking at the loadout right now. Oh no. Guys, you're not gonna believe what we have to do. What we're gonna be using for Last Dance. How we're gonna be navigating the map. You are not gonna believe what we're about to do. Oh my god. Wait till you see this. Oh no! This is what you guys. I bitched about so much in this event, but oh my god! Wait till you see what we're about to do. It's sinking in. I'm like, surely we're not gonna have to go what's called around the world, are we? And sure enough, here we are. Let me tell you, it's a fucking good thing we got Kumano Maru. I'm so glad we got her. Oh my fucking god. Hyuga's leaving? Oh my god. This is going to be a very light fleet now in comparison. And guess what? This is where you're forced to use Yahagi. This is where you're forced to use one of your many dupes of Yahagi. This is why I say Yahagi is mandatory to beat this game. Right here. And that is why my Yahagi is so much higher level than any other. You need Yahagi for basically every single sortie you do, no matter what. It's wild. Like, that is the most broken ship in history. She's much more overpowered, bullshit broken, in my opinion, than Yamato and Musashi combined. Just for that reason. You use her everywhere. Every sortie, no matter what. Virtually every sortie, like 98% of the time. It's wild. Like, so many people bitched about the imbalance of this. And now Yamato is the flagship. I've noticed. This is just... I almost gotta laugh at what I'm saying. Like, this is just getting wild now. Like, it's sinking in what we're about to do. Let me tell you right now, if you're not religious, I demand you all find Jesus Christ right now. Find God. Allah, Yahweh, Vishnu, Buddha, Muhammad, and start praying for me right now. This is fucking, even on medium, this is just outrageously bad. Even on medium. So yep. Let me tell you, when you're gonna fucking find God, or start believing in him, hoping he's out there when I start doing this. Oh my god. Look at that. We're not even using Tashkent anymore, apparently. Tashkent's going bye-bye, apparently. Wait up. We have to revise Hatsuzuki, so, like, I don't know what the deal is with Hatsuzuki. Are we going to just use... We're going to get rid of either Tashkent or Hatsuzuki, and apparently there's no more sub-tank. No more sub-tank. The whole fleet changes just dramatically. And this is why we're not ending the stream at the Super Boss. We are continuing. I need to get the runs in. I'm giving it till, I don't know. I'm giving it, like, I don't know, until like 6 in the morning if I have to. Cash Cantor Hatsuzuki. We're gonna have to make a serious decision here. Kitakami, obviously Kitakami will come in. She's been in so... She and or Oi have been in just so many of these key battles. Wait, I see Shikanami now. Okay, Shikanami now. Okay, Shikanami can come in. Shikanami comes in, okay. And then the last ship is Okinami. Listen, if, like, any of these new ships who's just joined, if any of them aren't good enough, we can switch back to ships who were in already. It's no big deal. It's all about figuring this shit out. Have the best possible advantage. Oh, Yashio, everybody loves this destroyer. She was ungodly rare, and she was arguably the rarest destroyer in the game. At least the rarest Japanese destroyer in the game until very recently when anyone could farm her on 2-4. Very sought after destroyer. Very beautiful destroyer, and we're not going to go into why. Some of the best fan art for any destroyer out there, and we're not going to go into why on this channel. Very sought after. Then when she got her Kaini, everyone was like, damn. That's my girl right there. That's my destroyer right there. There's Okinami. She's frowning because she knows exactly what the fuck is about to happen. In the summer, she's like that, but usually every other season, she's smiling. It's odd why she would be like that. It's a little odd. Just my luck, they are all sparkled already. Like, I'm sorry if I'm not responding to any messages right now if anyone's trying to talk to me. I'm looking at this, like, this is wild. I'm gonna begin setting it up. This is like wild, wild, wild. This is like the Wild West, but modern day, like what I'm looking at right here. That's how wild it is. Okay, one of them is just. I'm sorry. What? Why is one of them only? We'll talk later. Let me just start making this. No Hiryus? Okay. There's no Hiryus at all in the fleet. That's actually remarkable to see. However, we do need a 7. We do need a 7 fighter, unfortunately. This will have to do, even though it's a carrier plane. And then 2 of our B-25s, and I'm gonna probably get in trouble on YouTube for that. I only got 2 B-25s. Good thing it's not B-35, then, oh my god, that will be more obvious. Everyone will be able to recognize that reference parody way more. Let me tell you, thank the Lord I made one of these. Or got one of these. Something like that. Thank the Lord, man. We're gonna have to make a decision here. Fritz X. Definitely Fritz X. Okay, Fritz X, definitely.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Also, thank you for the epic gladiator. Thank you for the epic mage. Thank you for the Look, man, I didn't have my headset on. I'm sorry. Like, I'm looking at this stuff. I'm so busy thinking about Last Dance I forgot. Thank you for the epic bomber. Thank you for the whatever. Thank you for all the epics. Okay, just thank you for all the epics. Guys, I forgot something. That is why Green for B was like spamming my chat room and spamming my Discord messages. I forgot something. We have to get at least air superiority on those. You saw those like enemy abyssal land based planes that were attacking my land base. We have to get what's called AS twice. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just leave that one there. I'm just gonna spam what I'm just gonna put whatever the fuck I have in here. Well, we're still gonna save the preset. There's gonna be that I need to remember, do not sort these girls. Like, actually lock them out by, Okay, what was the H fleet again? Hold on. Let me go back in my history tab. No, that's the L. Okay, that's the H. It took the longest route. Okay, we got, I should not have, fuck. Speed this up a little.
気合い入れていきます出撃よさてどう出てくるかしら関西機の皆さんも行きますよよし第二航空戦隊機関飛竜出撃します第二水雷戦隊第41駆逐隊冬月出る各艦遅れるな
Look, Satsuki still got all that stuff on her. They haven't even taken her that off of her.
吹雪型駆逐艦浦波抜病いたします
I'm just gonna call this fish. You know why? Fishing out the Elbass.
派手にやられちゃったな心配するから千代田には内緒ね
司令官すみません浦波
戦闘の後はお風呂だよね提督入電です了解いたしましたよろしくお願いいたします了解いたしました提督もちろん火力も居住性も自信よしこれでいけます十分かと提督ありがとう
補給ありがたいです助かる
補給ありがとうございます
はい直ちに再出撃可能です
この季節のカレーいいですね元気が出ますもの
Supply has been completed
よし万全だ大切な物資回収補給こそ全ての基本だなサプライサーキュー補給は大事ありがとねご飯は大好きいっぱい食べるよかあこれで提督作戦成功しました
Hey guys, I have bad news. When opening the chest, I hit the buffer. That means I have to shut the game off and then reopen it. So that, and you know the issues I've been having loading Stream Raiders. Like loading Stream Raiders sometimes. It's very possible that I might have to just run this, like run the battles on browser, and that's gonna be very fun. The slow ass browser app.
はい、力が湧いてくるようです。少しはお姉様に近づけたかな。任せて。
It's Pikachu!
Now I'm guessing that after we get the second Elbas raid, the sortie should automatically terminate itself when we complete that step. So then, yeah.
はい、力が湧いてくるようです。少しはお姉様に近づけたかな。この強化により霧島の戦闘力向上しました。感謝しますね。私の想像以上の改造です。さすが司令、データ以上の方ですね。
What the hell is that other 35.6 gun? That's it. That's what I'm looking for, just for some some
これ
variety.
はいいものですね。
Although this is better. Question is this better for her? Wait for it, wait for it. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just see it.
この強化により霧島の戦闘力向上しました。感謝しますね。はい、力が湧いてくるようです。
Wow, yeah, that's definitely better. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Never mind. I forgot I said anything. Okay, as we were.
この強化により霧島の戦闘力向上しました。感謝しますね。私の想像以上の改造です。
So yeah, how's everyone? Hopefully you're all enjoying the
デー
stream.
タ以上の方ですね。
God, who made this event, man? I mean, no, this actually isn't too bad for debuffs, but it's just the whole map, man. And then I hear like it's
助かる。
E5 is even worse. It might not be as overall difficult, but it's long as shit. That's where the difficulty really
この
is,
装備
from what I've heard.
いいな。これなら帰ってこれそうだ。ま
That's
あ
what she said.
いいだろう。助かる。
Just whatever. I'm just gonna give them just a normal loadout. Maybe I'll give them ASW. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Just give them a normal loadout.
ちょうどいいわ。これはすごいわ。ありがとう。やっちゃいます。ちょうどいいわ。
これはありがたいです。これもいい装備ですね。素敵です。いけそうですね。これはありがたいです。
やったー。いい機体ですね。
I don't know. Give it an 81 because
Yosh.
let's hear you.
これなら一光線にも負けませんね。総流どうよ。やったー。いい機体ですね。千代田も強くなってるかしら。やだ、私ったらかっこいいかも。やったー。いい機体ですね。千代田も強くなってるかしら。
Green, 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 green. Okay.
やだ、私ったらかっこいいかも。やったー。いい機体ですね。よし、これなら一光線にも負けませんね。総流千代田も強くなってるかしら。
Alright, we're just gonna have to do with this. It's gonna be 2 air defense bases. So let's just go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So yeah, thank you for everyone who's like still playing PCG while I'm not looking, fish while I'm not looking, keeping the chat room alive. Alright. Yeah, sorry if I'm not really engaging. Yeah, like again, I apologize for not really being too in-depth into anyone. I'm just focusing on the game, focusing on the strats, focusing on making sure everything's working, like all these little side things. Focus on just making sure everything's working. Because this is one of the hardest things I'm ever going to do in gaming. This could be the hardest task I've ever done in Kantai Collection. I'm doing everything I can to make sure, you know, I keep calm enough and not just like rage quit and not have issues. But yeah, that's a lot of loot. The super bosses, yep, sounds about right with a lot of the loot. Sounds about right. Remember, 2 of these are on defense. That means we're gonna just use it for the
降壇作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。降壇作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。海混合型戦艦比叡抜病撃ちます。当たって。私の活躍見ていてくれました？そうなら任せて。
Okay, I'm gonna guess the final last dance fleet is gonna go straight through the middle. Maybe it will. I don't know. I need to see it because there's like a whole bunch of middle paths we haven't gone. We'll just see. Dodge for your life, girls.
撃ちます。当たって。千歳についてきて。距離、速度、よし。全問正勝。私頑張るから見捨てないで。
キヌさん、占いにお任せを。
見てなさい。
そこですね。
関西機の皆さん、やっちゃってください。第二次攻撃の用を認めます。急いで。
この程度ぬるい。
私頑張るから見捨てないで。
Thank you for the epic musketeer.
どうよ。ね、カモン丸、見ててくれた？
Lucky number 13 epics. Like Fletcher. Lucky 13. Alright. Where the hell's our... Oh, come on, man. Come on, just attack me. Are they afraid to attack me now because they know I'll obliterate them? Look, no damage. We lost 13 planes, but we took down all 200 of them. Look at that. Okay, look at that. That's one. That's an AS. That should be an air supremacy, not an air superiority, because we shot down all their planes, you'd think in theory, right? That's one. Let's just keep going for fun. However the story ends, we'll just go. Okay, a Pokespawn is coming.
千歳についてきて。
やるしかないね。
It's Pikachu!
合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
私の活躍見ていてくれました？そうなら。任せて。
Okay, maybe this is paranoia, but the reason I haven't ended the sortie after the successful defense of my airbase, maybe it's because of paranoia. Like, I want the sortie to just naturally end on its own. Otherwise, the variant might not count. It's been less painful than I thought. We have not started Last Dance yet. We are finishing up applying the debuff. For some reason, I feel like I could have done the debuff faster, but I wanted to take my time and just, you know, hang and chill. Make sure the stream was like as fun as bearable, maybe even fun as possible. Good seeing you though. Yo, I'm only supposed to be doing air defense twice. I've already AS'd it one time. But here I am just going to the boss just because why not? Ah, well, it's what it is, I guess. Can't really complain. The stream is probably only going to go for another few hours if that makes you feel better. So at least you got to spend all your free time watching this. I'm gonna cut it at 4. I'm gonna cut it at 4 p.m. at 4 a.m. U.S. Eastern time, regardless. It is 1:41 a.m. right now where I am, so we're going by 4 a.m. my time. So yeah, because I'm like that'd just be ridiculous, just going another 2 hours 20 minutes over that, more than I would have to. There has to be some. Obviously, regardless, I'm going to stop no matter what at after E5 Phase 1 is cleared. And I'm hoping to God we see that phase tonight. The stream will end at 4 a.m. U.S. Eastern time, which is my time. It is 1:42 a.m. right now for me because it will end by that if we have not cleared this map by then. Let's retreat. That would be ridiculous fighting the boss like this. It would just be expensive as shit. It would probably have a lot of planes that lose rank. Look, even if you miss most of the live stream, remember, there's always the VOD, and there's always especially the export to YouTube. The VOD will live for 2 months on Twitch because I'm Turbo. But assuming nothing happens to my YouTube, those exports will last forever. Plenty of content. Even though it's a case of quantity more than quality. Like, I don't even edit these. They're raw, unedited. They're just as is. In their purest form. Yeah, there you go. Like burgers. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's do it again. We need just one more. That's a cool looking plane. That's a cool looking paint scheme on that plane. I rarely ever get to use it though, unfortunately. In fact, I think I have to use it for fodder for something insane. I think I remember that one plane, like KI-102 blah blah with all the moon runes after it. I remember I had to build that for a question. Let me tell you, I'm so glad I built it. I absolutely fucking used the hell out of it once I got it. And it was an incredible plane. Arguably the best LBAS plane I've ever used. At least for its type, which is either fighter or bomber. That was incredible. That's an incredible plane. If it's a bomber, it's the best bomber I've used, but I remember it having pretty bad range. So I never really get that much of a chance to use it, except for some events. Okay, let's double check the plane. I'll show you the plane I'm talking about so you all don't think I'm crazy. This is the plane I'm talking about right here. This plane. This is the plane I'm talking about. Look at those. Those are some insane stats if you know. The range is 3 though, so I almost never get to really use this. Thank you for the epic healer. Thank you for the epic barbarian. It's just, you know. Alright, pretty good.
私の活躍見ていてくれました？そうなら頑張った甲斐がありました。任せて。撃ちます。当たって。マリアナのようにはいかないわ。私頑張るから。見捨てないで。敵を追尾して。私が守ります。
撃ち方始め。落ちろ。
関西機の皆さんやっちゃってください。
I'm gonna go say hey to Grief or B for a bit since he's also doing this. So we don't have to worry about like sound issues. Just popping by saying hey. Just seeing how he's doing. It sounds like he's having a very bad time, to be honest. Despite all the progress he has made. Because he posted the what in the Kancolle community is called the Show Kill Me. Show short for Shokaku. So it's Show Kill Me emote. Alright, I don't think he's having a very good time right now, but he just needs to remember he's making some incredible progress. High ground? High ground. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, he's doing well, like, but on like that's remarkable. That would be historic if he gets the full hard clear. He's cleared the other 4 maps on hard. If he clears this on hard, if what you're saying is true, that would mean that he is the first and could be the only Twitch streamer to get the FCM from this event. That would be wild if true. There's got to be others. There's no way he could be the only one. That would be.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Alright, back to the main game.
どうよ。ね、カモン丸、見ててく
Well,
れ
then
た。
in that case, if there are others, you just never caught one. Well, it's just timing. I mean, all we need to know is that there's people who have cleared this event on hard. It's not like it's a It's at the very least, this event is very bad only because of the difficulty. We've had some of the hardest events of all time in the past. They were hard because they were fucking broken and there was like no information. Things were not properly play tested, making them insanely hard. At least these recent events are hard because they're fucking hard. That's kind of what I would be okay with. Instead of broken ass shit like years ago. Which is, thankfully, is before my time. I've never seen this broken ass shit myself. I've only heard stories about them. And seen little pictures. But never actually seen them myself or experienced them myself. There you go. That's our second AS. Will the sortie terminate itself, or do we just keep going? I gotta listen carefully for this one, because that's all the steps. All right, we will do the air raid. I will end the sortie after this air raid. We defended against the enemy air raid. Now our base against the enemy base air raid. Now we gotta defend in sortie the air raid. My ships against their ships. My ships against, I guess, whatever's here, or whatever is long range from the whatever the boss is. Let's just defend in this. I will end the sortie after this. If I hear the ding and I see the notification in the lower left as well, that would mean that we got it. That would be the last step, and then... First day rushers, the first day, we call them the RTAers, and God bless the RTAers, or whoever the god is in Shintoism, because without them, the rest of, we get all their information from them, not just we international, but many Japanese players as well. We get all our information from them. It's a team effort, and they are the first line of the team. Now I'm actually going to put on my headphones for this, and I'm going to listen very carefully and look very carefully in the lower left. All good. All good. That should be all the steps. We'll be right back for real now.
提督、まだ寝なくて大丈夫ですか？現在時刻丸2丸々です。あ、提督ごめんなさい。手法ちょっと邪魔ですか？
Well, it hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, we did the whole chipping phase in one stream last night. This has been 3 hours, 15 minutes of me doing the debuff because I've been slow and taking my time, admittedly. Oh shit, I fucked up. Guess who forgot to run the battle? Ah, well, not like it matters. It's chapter 1 anyway. Doesn't really matter. It's the first chapter anyway. We beat the super boss. We good. Nah, I'll be nice. It doesn't really matter when it's that map. So yeah, apologies for that, but it doesn't really matter since we've already been the super boss. We can just hang out and have fun. And focus on the real task at hand. Which is this damn event. Alright, well, here we go. Thank you for the epic, and here we go. This is it.
よし、これでいけます。
We will begin setting up for this. However, it is also PvP reset. So, would you all be okay if I just did PvP? Just to get it out of the way, so I can just not have to think about it? Would that be okay with everybody? And Pinoy Ricochet, you have been streaming recently. I don't know if you're still doing this, but you have streamed recently. Who only really streams during the KC events. Thank you for the epic healer. Yeah, that'd be for the epic healer. I think now this priest can finally die. Well, not die, but it can finally just be turned off. We will now focus. We will put PvP up. Shoo! I just overwrote my PvP preset by accident. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be able to beat all the horrible PvP fleets on her own. Yeah, I'm sure she'll do it. Although, honestly, I'm not going to try to find out. Who was it again? It was Valiant as the flagship.
Force H Queen Elizabeth Q Senkan
USS Battleship South
I
Dakota.
apologize if I ear raped anybody.
本当の力
I did not mean it.
ジョン・ボー出撃します。はっいざ出撃します。戦艦ローマ出撃するわ。姉さん大丈夫、心配しないで。
You know, I'll show some mercy. We'll put Glor in. Well, I'll be nice. I'll put an AS in.
出航。必ずやり遂げて戻りますね。
I'm sorry if I ear raped anyone. Apologies.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, you're one. It's 2:07 a.m. where I am, so you're not too bad off at it.
주부 mercy.
Hmm.
이感じよ. Mercy.
Give her that. Make her good.
So
Make her really good.
기술스라. 주부 mercy.
Give her a little pom pom.
이感じよ. Mercy.力を感じます。お心遣いありがとうございます。これは素敵です。ちょっと思い
There's a
浮かべ
Pokemon if you need a Pokemon. Pokemon if you need a Pokemon.
お
It
心
is
遣い
there.
ありがとうございます。
ありがたく
Thank you
い
for
た
the
だく
epic
さ。
gladiator. Ah, so you got that skin. That's like the best skin in the skin chest. Has been and still is. Did I not name this PvP? What the fuck game?
中級駆逐艦一番艦。肌焼けてる。ここでも守ります。抜病出撃。
Enough. Thank you.
Supply has been complete. ありがとうございます。助かります。
Have you got a minute?
Okay, let's do
次の作
PvP.
戦なんだが。ああ。
Funny, when we
Soda.
complete three transfer shifts by doing one node of 2-2, which is the off-route node right at the start, We will complete those 2 dailies at the same time. That's efficiency. Get fucked. Oh, yo, that's a brand new Admiral. That's like they're level 98. They've got Kongo Kaini. Oh, they've got a Terazuki already. They've got a Terazuki. They've got Hiryu Kaini, and then it's a Shiratsuyu Kai. It's a... That looks like a Chitose Ko Kai, but not Kaini yet. Maybe it's Kaini, I don't know. And then it's a Kagi Kai. Yo, they already got a Terazuki at like level 98. That is a lucky motherfucker. The most wild thing was I faced an Admiral at level 46. That was wild. That was the craziest thing. Still did decent damage against me. And the level 46 Admiral looked like they had an idea what to do. They had some good ships.
戦艦ローマ攻撃を開始する手法やだこんなでも
And that is why that's the superior Haruna CG.
狙え今よ撃て
At least a superior Summer CG.
かなりのダメージが
砲撃開始
でもリットリーはこのくらいで許しません生意気しませんやるしかありませんあなた生意気ね
Alright, enjoy your fish. Good luck getting something. Whatever that is, it's sparkling. I'm looking at the OBS preview right now. Whatever it is, it's sparkling, so you got something good. Remember, the 2-minute cooldown is only for individuals. It's not a global. It's 2 minutes before you yourself can fish again. Like, the next person it queues immediately.
Kantai, 戻ったぞ。何はともあれ、みなお疲れだった。ありがたくいただくさ。Have you got a minute? 次の作戦なんだが。ああ、そうだな。
Oh, you are fucking getting it. Red Discus, that's a rare. You got a rare. Not bad for you, I think. One of your first, if not your first fish. Oh, yeah, well, fuck you too. That's a level 100 Admiral. Yo, that's a level 100 Admiral. Like, I'm facing not 120s, but they can still put up a fight. Look at that. They look like they know what they're doing. Look at that. They got Ranger. At level 100, they got Ranger. And apparently they named their fleet ABDA. Oh, stupid sexy Haruna Kaini. Why couldn't they just keep that CG for her new Kainis? I would love to see it again. Look at that, level 100 and they got Ranger Kai. They got Italia. They got Arc Royal. They got all the ships. They just don't have Hatsuzuki Kaini. What level is the Hatsuzuki? 90? Level 90? Ain't no, but they clearly know what's up. Look how good of a fight they did against my wall of battle. Oh, Janba.
これが 私のこのジャンボの手法が成し遂げたという。
艦隊 戻ったぞ。何はともあれ皆ありがたくいただくさ。アドミラル、ああ、ここでは提督と呼ぶのだな。
Yeah, yeah, look out, like, full fleets, basically. A lot of these seem to be from, like, fairly new admirals. I wonder who that level 142 ship is. Level 47! Level 142 Congo Kaini Sea. Everything's Kai. Everything else is Kai. They have Kashima at level 40. Oh, level 98. Okay. They put way too much effort into Congo. You can definitely tell. And way too much effort to Kashima as well.
打ち負けるなよ。
三連装手法はおもちゃじゃないの。いい？目に物を見せてあげるわ。感同士の艦隊戦。そうなのね。春菜、これが全力で参ります。
砲撃開始。シュート。ふん。砲撃開始。
ありません。
シュート。
あなた生意気な主力艦同士の艦隊戦。そうなのね。これが
ほう、この僕がいいね。もう艦隊戻ったぞ。何はともあれありがたくいただくさ。Have you got a minute?
提督おめでとうございます。
Better safe than sorry. Hey, their soy is just like my soya, but the difference is the fleet order. Mine's all the way at the bottom. It's just like mine.
捕らえたぞ。敵だ。各艦砲戦用意。
Yo, I leave this fleet up at night just so like I don't accidentally use like a weaker fleet for some of these PvP fleets. I wonder how many people. Man, good thing you can't DM other players on your server, because I'm sure I probably got a lot of death. I probably get like 1,000 death threats. Probably get like thousands of death threats for leaving this up at night.
生意気なものを見せてあげるわ。許しません。
バリアント撃つ。
どうしましょう。
バリアント撃つ。
あなた生意気ね。
This is actually some of the worst PvP I've ever seen, even in any event. Fucking E4 Phase 3 fleets for like a straight month. Fucking not even joking. That's why we had to change the set. Every single PvP opponent I was getting with the usual PvP kind of styling, matching I used. It was E4P fleet 3. It's nothing else. It was like that for a whole fucking month. Probably. And I still saw multiple of them even with this setting.
ほう、この僕がいいね。もらっておくよ。こういうの嫌いじゃないんだ。
It's the worst PvP I've ever seen. Probably the worst since Yamato Kaini event.
艦隊戻ったぞ。ありがたくいただくさ。
Please, yo, I just realized something. I am praying to God that when I do PvP on stream, I am praying to God nobody just a troll put like a racial slur in their status as an admiral. Or made like a thing of it. There's a very, very infamous screenshot. I don't know if anyone saved it. Of an admiral name that is the N-word and the homophobic slur that starts with an F. Because it's 12 characters, 12 Roman or 12 like Japanese characters or whatever. It fit. The admiral named himself that. I pray to God that guy is not on my server. Or nobody does that in their statuses on this server. Because I would be in serious trouble. I don't even want to look at the status messages because everyone's probably typing like super ass toxic stuff during these events. Well, that's fine because Congo would probably kill all your other wives anyway if she was not number one. Well, let's put it this way, Chronix. If you ever come back to this game, the best help you could possibly get if you come back has been sitting in my chat room all stream. If you ever want to come back for whatever reason, he's your man. Take it from me. If it wasn't for him, I would have quit this game. Period. Or at the very least, just be doing like non-ship lock difficulties. With no soul, no fun, just, you know, there, just to say you're doing it. Well, if you change your mind, go contact Griefer B. If you ever change your mind. Just play casual, like, that's what I tell everyone, just play fucking casual difficulty. Like, who the hell cares? Just do it for the ship girl pussy. Who, like, nobody cares about rewards, nobody cares about looking good, just do it for the pussy. You know, the 2D anime pussy. You know, you don't want big ship, you don't want big, like, gigantic ship pussy on top of you, you know? Don't you want that? I tried. Well, I tried.
It's Pikachu!
Seriously, though, if you ever come back, do not fucking play above easy. On medium, I'm still throwing it like temper tantrums every now and then. I'm already devolving on just medium. And we haven't even reached the last map. Yeah, I kept like a dupe of her because... that is the dupe I did not want to show off. Yeah. If you know the story behind the artist, it's absolutely tragic. And it's something so tragic I don't even want to go about it on this channel. Actually, no, I'm not going to use her because we're going to see plenty of her get fucking damaged this phase. She's her. See, look, she's the most useless. She was like the highest armor abyssal. And it was a very powerful, one of the stronger abyssals. It had a lot of air power too, and then when you just get the real form of her, she's like the second most useless ship, period. Like, I've never used her for anything. She can equip her own exclusive tanks. She has exclusive fairy, like her own fairies for exclusive tanks, but we've never used her, except for leveling her up in PvP. Like, I was expecting to have to use her in every event, but that has just not happened. Like, especially the against installation bosses. Yo, that's wild. A Shimikaze VTuber who won't even play their own game. That's wild. Maybe they should VTube as somebody else. It almost remind, like, I don't want to name drop, but I cannot name drop because literally their name is the ship girl, but they don't even play Kancolle. But they VTube as the person, their username is the ship girl. It's a little odd. I don't know if they play it, but they do speedrun though. Full-time speedrunner. And gets a lot of money from it. Makes a shit ton of money from it. So yeah. I feel like you have to play your own game if you're gonna VTube as a character from it. That's just how I feel about it. But again, it's a free world. It's a free internet. You do you. That's my honest opinion about it. Like, just play the fucking event on casual. Like, beat it in like a day. Beat it in like 2 days, man. Guys, you want to know the worst case scenario? Grief or B is probably going to start, like, getting bitchy at me for this. And I know he's listening right now, but worst case, the worst possible case, I might not even do E5. I might just end the event at E4. I really don't think E5 with the absolutely laughable rewards and the ungodly controversial ship girl at the end. Second most controversial ship girl we've ever gotten as a reward. I don't know if she's worth it. For and the lack of rewards for everything, for the absolute fucking ridiculousness of that map. I don't know if it's worth even doing that at all, even on casual. We are planning easy, by the way. At the suggestion of Grief 4B and Mistia. We are planning easy, but I'm debating if it's even worth doing casual or even doing it at all. Well, yeah, of course it is. It is a shit show. Of course it is. That's like everybody. Oh yeah, that's everybody. Is it not? Literally every player ever. We're all coming out of it exhausted and demoralized. Like I said, every phase is bad there. For E4, it's only phase 3 that was bad. Phase 3 in E4 is arguably harder than all 5 phases. Than any of the 5 phases in E5. But holy shit, all 5 of those phases are bad. So yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, alright. Oh, well, alright. Well, props to him. He can keep VTubing as that character. He's earned the right. Just as long as he touches the game. That's all I ask. Even if it's for like literally 5 minutes. Just touch it. I feel like you also should forfeit your waifu if you don't play the game either. Let somebody else have that girl. Not mentioning names because there's an insane amount of people who have all forfeited this game and technically would be forfeiting their wives. Okay, let's set up the Elbas first. Because that's actually easy. God damn it, that makes it sound like it's Shimikaze-kun. It's literally I'm just gonna say it. Is this Shimikaze or Shimikaze-kun? I'm just gonna say it. Because if it's Shimikaze-kun, I guess it's not really Shimikaze, and then I guess who cares? Yeah, I went there. I fucking went there. I went there. Do what you will about me after that. I went there. Alright, the two 65s. You know, I'm just gonna send this. Let it get you some use. The fact that we're sending this not to the boss but pre-boss, I don't even want to know what's at this node. I don't even want to know what's there. I don't even want to imagine what could be there. It's probably something just inhumanly bad. Alright, it's gonna have to be a range 7 fighter. This is my range 7 fighter because I made a big mistake in spring 2021. This is my best range 7 fighter. It should have been a type 21 Tynon, but it's just a type 21 skilled instead. 6, still star 6, so it's pretty good. That mistake was long before I started work. Was like a year before I first started working with Grief 4B. So yeah, it happens. That's why you try to get the best help you can. Form alliances, form friendships with people. Good night, Pinoy. Hey, Pinoy's going to sleep. Let's talk shit about him. Let's talk shit about him while he's asleep. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, we won't do that. We're nice people here. We won't do that. Yo, you know what I did, like, you know, in between streams? Guys, I want everyone to open up who play streamers to open up streamers. Just look into every captain's battles who's running a captain right now, whether they're live streaming it or just offline running. Look at their battles. There's a massive, massive, massive disparity of where people place. Some people get the whole community. Others get like nobody on their battles, not even on the loyalty battles or the boss battles. I took pity on some people and I placed with them. In many cases, I was their only placer or one of their very few placers. I took pity, especially if they were on a loyalty chest. And especially took pity on them because when they hit loyalty chest, you know about the streamer's botting problem. Pinoy, I'm sure Griefer B told you about it and he's told you how to deal with it. Many of these other people do not know and they think they're real people placing for them. Eventually it can hit the hundreds, or even one person has literally over 1,000 bots on all their battles. That's how extreme it can get. But once you get to a loyalty chest, they all stop placing with you. The scaling is just astronomical. You'll be sitting there losing battles for hours. You could technically game over and just sit there waiting for chokers to regen and just lose and lose until it scales down to where you can solo beat them. Yeah. Took pity on these captains. Many of them do not know that, and they wonder why the hell everyone just dipped them on them when they get to a loyalty chest. So yeah. Hopefully that definitely made people notice me, but I asked for nothing in return. I'm like, look, as long as you got a loyalty chest, I'll place with you. That's kind of how I feel about it. Speaking of loyalty, let's build some more loyalty by running a battle. I'd say this is about my average number of play, like, besides me, including me, 20 accounts placing, and then about this number, like, slightly more. Yeah, this is about my average. Does it matter? Just put killing field. Does it matter? Oh, you all won. I just want to thank everybody who does phantom bullshit. Oh, wait, no. I don't, I didn't see crystals, so you still get crystals even though I didn't see a crystal, like a big crystal on the battlefield. Seriously though, I want to thank everybody who just epic phantom slaves to crystals from everybody. That's apparently been a big issue. I haven't heard it myself, but according to like multiple people talking about it, it's a real big issue this event. Because of the bullshit of the Revenant Phantom. The Revenant Spec Phantom. And for all the currency events, it looks like that's going to be a serious problem. People just currency sniping. And then with the Poltergeist, that's expected to run maybe sometime soon. Probably during the October. Yeah. Get used to seeing a lot of that shit. And there's a lot of people who are pissed off about it, apparently. Not mentioning names and not mentioning the names of offenders. I'm just like, come on, guys. Do you really need all those crystals? That's all I'm going to say about it. And I'll leave it at that. Back to Kancolle for another half hour. Just leave some for everyone. The crystals are for everybody. It's like the candy and Poltergeist, it's for everybody. Come on. And then and probably any other currency. Everyone should have a chance at it. I can't put any other necromancer. I guess I'll put a tank. I'm going to put the mortar tank because, you know, when I die, you will all remember me. You'll all thank me because when I die, I'm going to heal you all a lot of health. Like 30 HP. Well, anyone who's within a certain range. Alright, let's start making... Okay, we got the Elbas set up, I'm pretty sure. It's all sorty. Okay, bases on T2, V, and boss. Nothing to W? Okay, hold on. There's something up. I don't see W, so this might be a whole new route. So I just need to take a look. I'm subbing in. I don't have a third B25, so my next is a Do 217 K2 Fritz X. Thank goodness I have the 102. Oh man, that's like the best bomber, but we rarely get to use it because of its range issues. I don't have a 22 251 air group, so we're just using a 21 skilled. It's not even a tie-knot. It's just a skill, but it's got 6 stars on it, so, yeah. Elbas looks okay. Let's start making the fleet now for real. We have to give Yamato the very best, I think. Ergun. That is the best ranking reward I've ever gotten. I was fucking screaming when I saw, like, fucking screaming. Everyone in my house was like, what the fuck, dude? Well, they didn't say that, like, hey, what's going on? When I found out when I saw this on my screen for top 500ings, like, sometime, like, in 2022 before Yamato's event. Like, oh my god. I will never forget seeing this. Even though I didn't see its stats then when I first saw it, I knew this was going to be something historic of a radar. That is the best radar in the game. Otherwise, I'd have to clear full hard on her event to get it. Well, I mean, the last map of her event, and oh my god, that was one of the hardest boss battles. That was one of the hardest boss battles in the whole game. That's one of the 5 hardest boss battles in the whole game, I think. I don't know if it's worse than this boss battle, but it's close. They're somewhere near each other. I'm making the fleet now, so everybody in chat, please behave. Thank you. Okay, she's using a... Alright, she's gonna just use a... I don't know. Should she just use the regular... I don't have 2 Night Recons, so I guess I'll just give her that, maybe? Actually, no. She needs to have this. I just feel like it's a better safe than sorry, and then we'll give Musashi the day version. Oh, they both got the Yamato anti-air gun. 1 each. That's interesting. That is interesting. It makes me wonder what the deal is. But let me tell you, I'm kind of glad we're here because honestly, this could fill a lot of stream content. I don't know if people are going to watch me because I'm not going to be on microphone. But it will make great stream content, I think. Don't know how many... Like, people will be probably only peeking in and out, well, depending on if I'm on mic. Or at least just watching the boss. So yeah, we'll see what happens. It's going to be great stream content, I think. For the record books. It could be historic. Man, it could literally be historic. That's actually stronger than the +9 one. If you upgrade this to a certain point. Okay. Our mule. That is Kaga Kaini again. I have verified this. Give her... okay, I need to check very carefully. So it's F4U7, not the AU1. Noted. Well, you have F... Yeah, so I'm just going to use the F4U4. It depends on air power, honestly. Actually, no, that's 44. That's a 44 slot. There's no way the AU1 is going to get deplaned. That's a 44 slot. That's the biggest carrier slot in the entire game. And she has that even on just Kai form. So I think it's safe to just bring out the... why does everybody have a Damagami? Gray, can you talk? Why does everybody have a Damagami? Gray, why does everybody gotta get a Damagami on them? Why has everyone got a Damagami? This could be an issue. I need to make sure everyone's already got a reinforcement expansion in them. This could be an issue. Let me just double check something. I think you gave like Alright, he explained it well. That's
ありがたい。これなら勝てる。自分とこの装備礼を言わせてもらう。悪くは
Okay, there's a drum. I'm guess check the supply drum if I'm picking the supply drum. It's rare I use these, honestly. Very rare I use these.
ありがたい。これなら勝てる。
Three goddesses, one supply drum. This is surreal to look at. 10 Damagamis. That is fucking surreal to look at.
いいじゃない。素敵ね。
ほう、これはなかなかのものじゃな。
That is wild. So yeah, just want to let you all know that I have a PayPal. If anyone, actually no, that doesn't mean shit. Just want to let you all know. Actually, yeah, just want to let you all know that I have a PayPal account. If you want to donate me money or just, you can just Amazon.jp some DMM points. Particularly, yeah, that's the latter's probably the way to go. Just saying.
Arigatai. これなら勝てる。
これは良い機体です。優秀ね。
What in the world is this setup on Yahagi? That is not the setup you expect her to run. That really is not.
これはいいじゃない。これならいけそうね。
I only have one Kyufukai, so just note that.
これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。
Okay, that looks really odd. The two Kyufukai knees are on Yahagi, but I'm sure there's a reason for that. God, 2 more smokes. What the actual drugs am I looking at right now?
これはなかなか
Are
の
we
も
all
の
getting
じゃな。礼を言おう。
fucking high while we're on sorting?
また強くな
What am
っ
I
てしま
even
った
looking
な。
at here? This is wild. Like, what even is this? Like, this is like, I'm looking at it right now. I almost can't believe it. Like, I cannot even comprehend what I'm looking at almost. Alright, we're using Fletcher's torpedo.
I'm
That's a
grateful
good
for your
boost that
support.
gives her. But I only have 1 of them. Ah, whatever. We'll just use 2 of them.
Thank you so much.
And then that's her.
試してみますね。
That's her torpedo.
Everything is going well.
She is actually gonna be. That's 9. That's 9 Damagamis. I just counted. She is gonna be the only ship and escort
I'm
carrying
grateful for your
anything
support.
that isn't a Damagami. The only ship.
嬉しい。強化ですね。いい感じ。
この装備、これなら鋼の型まだいけそうです。
鋼姉もちゃんと大丈夫？
This is just surreal. I'm looking at the equipment. I'm like, what even is all
嬉しい
this?
強化ですね。
That's wild.
いい感じ。
Well, we're gonna have 2 OESW, by the way. Okay, we'll give her the Hef-Def. So in case anyone's trying to talk to me or like tell me anything, even if there's an A tier spawn, I'm busy right now.
これなら鋼の型ま
As
だ
you
い
can
け
all
そうです。
see, I'm very busy right now. 4 TCI. One very powerful one of them being a very powerful O-Torp. You know what? This sword is gonna go so shit that we're gonna use that one as one of our
どんどん強化
O-Torps,
して
and then
いい船になるからさ。いいね、しびれるね。ありがとね。やっちゃいましょう。どんどん強化して、いい船になるからさ。
this is just wild looking at this shit, man.
I am grateful for your support.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
どんどん
Like
強
I'm
化して
seeing the last dance stuff for the first time, and like I'm stunned. This is nuts. This is like summer 2021 E3 all over
これ
again.
で輸送任務がはかどります。あ、いいのかよ。私とか強化してさ。なんも強化ですね。
Like I can barely word. Like what am I even looking at, man? Like I can barely even word.
これで輸送任務がは
Devs,
かど
my
ります。
friends. Yeah, right. They're not my friends. Like, what were you? What is this? The devs, talking to the devs of SR. Like, what is? Like, I mean, KC. Like, what is this?
なんも出ないよ。
Like, what is this, dudes?
強化ですね。ありがとうございます。
I'm convinced they all just got like drunk and high one night and decide, you know what, this is gonna be a great idea for an event. Let's see how hard we can fuck with. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna shut up because this is not very constructive commentary. This is not constructive commentary at all. This is not constructive criticism at all.
敵機や敵。なるほど。強化ですね。あ、これなら敵機や敵戦からみんなを守れます。
Oh, hold on, okay.
なるほど。強化ですね。ありがとうございます。
I'm thinking about my life right now. My life choices as I set this fleet up. Hell, I was thinking about my life choices, at least my gaming life choices when doing that whole chipping phase, or for this phase. Believe me, I was thinking about it a lot.
いいのかよ。
A lot was
私と
going
か
through my
強化して
mind
さ。
as I sat there in
なん
silence
も
on
出
this
ない
shit.
よ。
Hey, that was actually pretty good for her.
なんだよ。まあまあじゃない？あ、いいのかよ。 私とか強化してさ。
As I sat there in
Mama,
silence,
didn't I?
doing all that shipping, and now as I sit here looking at this.
これで輸送任務がはかどります。これなら護衛もしっかりできそう。はい、どうぞ。これで
And I
輸送
believe we
任務
have
が
our
はかどり
fleet.
ます。
Oh boy. Here it is, the main event. Oh,
この季節
oh
のカレー、
boy.
いいですね。
Okay, time to review this. Fleet image generator. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm sitting here like wondering what, like, I'm questioning my life choices, wondering if I should just play, I don't know, the other Ship Girl game that I, as a Kancolle player, am not allowed to say the name of, or if I just be playing other gacha instead. Or, you know, doing truck driving instead. Everybody loves the trucks. Alright, we made it. Okay, I think Grease calling it. Oh, hey, welcome to stream. Hello, everyone. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to me going on an absolute temper tantrum tirade when I finally saw what we're going to be using for E4 Phase 3 Last Dance. The chipping was bad enough, not having any chance to kill the boss. But oh my god, the debuff took me a while because I wanted to just chill, but then now seeing the Last Dance fleet, it's starting to sink in. Oh my god. You know what? I've made the decision. I'm gonna stay on mic. I'm sorry, but what? Everybody, I'm not gonna say, if you know what's at node Y, don't fucking type it in chat. I want everybody to see what the fuck is at this node. I almost dropped something very, I almost blurted out something very terrible. That would probably give me a 30-day suspension from Twitch. Like, let me tell you, like, I'm dying. I'm dying looking at this. Let's just, you know what, let's just stop bitching about it and let's just do it. Let's just do it. Everyone's Damagami, so I'm not even gonna bother sparkling. Let me just double check if everyone's gonna be safe. 4 Damagamis, 9 Damagamis out of 12 ships in the fleet. The escort flagship will never sink. Yamato and Musashi cannot nerf themselves with a Damagami. They'll obviously survive. They're obviously probably going to survive the pre-boss no matter what. That makes sense. Let's just go. Before I go crazy, just sitting here. Also, yeah, thank you for the raid. I guess I'll shout out Griefer B even though he doesn't need it. Since, you know, we all know Griefer B. Oh yeah, I also want to say something. If you like me now, you'll like me for anything. I think this is a good time to just post my, you know, we have a Discord. I have a Steam, but not a group, just an account. I have a YouTube. This and all my other streams are going to be exported if they were after May 15. And I have a Twitter. There you go. I want everyone to spare a thought for me as I fucking do this. Just, you know. I hate to say thoughts and prayers, but please. Thoughts and prayers, please. I don't know. Grief or B apparently did Last Dance. He like beat Last Dance first try. I don't think I'm gonna have the same luck, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, how you're all great people, you know. Also, I hate to like kill some of the hype about this a little bit, but I am one of the 95% of players who did not do E4 on hard. This is just gonna be medium, but it's Grief or B's comp they personally made for me based as if it was hard, so let's just do it. I've come too far to just drop difficulty so easily. I'll give it like, we'll see how long I got. Like I need to know, like let's say I struggle on this even with after the debuff. I need to know when I have to drop, when the cutoff has to be. S1, S2, yeah, we're good. S1, S2, yeah. Okay, so do. Yep. Yeah, the ranges are good. I'm guessing we have a Tokai node. Like, what's the Tokai node, dude? Don't be like, I don't want to be nasty about this, but nah, whatever. I'll read it myself. Okay, T2. T2, V, and then the boss. That means we're going to Y, and we are going to find out what is at Y. Why everybody's been using Fast Plus for shipping. We are going to find out what's at Y. Y. Okay, T2. Okay, this is all south. T2, V, and then one Elbas will be going to the boss. I just need to see the formations. Hello, Gary. Yeah, that's why we have to do the debuff. I'm hoping it goes better, like we'll have a better shot. Hello, yeah, hello guys. So yeah, welcome to stream. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Yeah, like if anyone's here, please. Hopefully this is worth a follow, or at the very least, if you're only here for stream raiders, hopefully, you know, you're having fun placing with my battles. We're gonna have to run the stream raiders battle during this, so yeah, just keep an eye on me. Let's hope I don't like do any bad formations. And yeah, we smoke Y, so here we go. That's why we have to set a Tokai base. Look at that shit. That's why we have to Tokai base this. So yeah, anybody use Amazon JP? Anyone want to like donate me some DMM points if we need? I need these to buy Damagamis if in the absolute worst case scenario. Node Y is the only node that I have to smoke at, correct? Oh, this is gonna be rough. With no sub-tank. Triple scratch.
It's Pikachu!
This is only medium. I cannot even imagine what it was like on hard. For everyone who actually attempted this on hard. Regardless of not whether they cleared it or not. I cannot even imagine what you must have gone through. I've heard, but I gotta hear it from the people themselves. There you go. Now you've started. You've got a starter from like one of the games. Just like one of the games. It's one of the stars from one of the games. There you go. By the way, note, you need to buy Pokeballs. As well as, let alone Great Balls or Ultra Balls if you want to just catch it, chuck at everything you see. But don't worry, if you lurk in mine or any other channel that has the Pokemon community game, you will magically get Pokédollars. Especially if you just, you know, type something every now and then for it to register that you are here. So yeah, and then that money accumulates pretty quick if you just fight the urge to throw at anything. Yo, Griefer for months he did have a PCG account, but he never threw at anything for months. And then once he got to a certain point, he just started chucking at everything he saw. That was surreal. And I mean Ultra Balls, not just Pokeballs. Like started chucking at Ultra Balls. Air Power Zero my ass. Look, someone got hit. Look at that! You got your first catch. Yo, that is wild seeing Yamato just do that. Or Musashi. Like, they're like not even ducks. They're fucking like, I don't know, albatrosses. My commentary is just evolving. I'm so sorry about this. Like, maybe I should mute my mic for this. Like, I'm dying just looking at, you know, this is killing me inside. But no. It's gonna make great stream commentary, like great stream content. You too, just like the band. Okay, yo man, what the fuck? Base 3 basically got obliterated. Cruising formation 2, right? Why couldn't all my battles have gone like this?
航空打撃戦このヤマトが指揮を取ります
By the way, the boss's health is 980, right? If I remember correctly. The gauge is saying 761 remaining out of 5880. We are definitely in Last Dance for sure. I'm just double checking. Yo, what? Oh, that was beautiful. Suck my balls, knobballs.
Yamato が一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。これが従来総監の実力ってやつよ。ああ、よかった活躍できて。
Yo, this would be mad easy if we just went straight to Z. With everything we had. Okay, so I'm guessing cruising formation 2 again. Beautiful! Oh, that is beautiful.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。毎度あり。単装法って何気にわびさびよね。よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。てー。
If you're in ad break hell, my apologies, but you're not. You know, you've seen the battle results already. We're fine. We perfect S this.
よく狙え。そこだ。撃て。そうか。それならやるしかないわね。よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。てー。心配いらないわ。 負けるわけには鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。あ、大丈夫。下がりませんよ。砲撃です。解放されたのし。
Well, I just realized there's transport ships at the final boss, so we don't even need to do 2-2.
I 私は大和型。その改良2番艦だからな。当然か。しかしこれが従来総監の実力ってやつよ。
Thank you all for your patience, everybody. We have Stream Raiders. You can join. You can exclamation point battle if you want. You can just join me even if you've never played it before. Just click that link and you'll be able to place, even if you've never played Stream Raiders before. Let's high ground it. Let's just start this next battle. Just get it out of the way. I don't know why you just put it there, but okay. Anyway, back to the Kancolle. We continue on. Here, okay. X is an air raid. It never ends. Holy shit! This is gonna be a nasty air raid. I'm pretty sure. $408 air power. Okay, we're gonna take our first look at the new fleet, at the Last Dance. This was them air raiding us directly. If the game would load. Thank you. Yo, the last boss is probably gonna take ages to load. I'm gonna be like pissing myself. Worried we're cat bombed or something, which is a disconnect from the game servers. Look at this! Look at this! Don't this just look lovely? Don't that just look lovely? We got damn lucky. Even if Fletcher got tie-hot here, we could still continue the sortie. Now let's see what all the hubbub is at Node Y. Oh my god! What even is this? This debuff better be really, really fucking good. That looks just abhorrent. No, this is not what I think it is. No, that's not what I think it is. Yep. It's the assisted aerial substrike node. Yep. There it is. It has returned for the first time since 2023. Yep, there it is. This is going to be so abhorrently bad. This is going to be abhorrently bad. Well, enjoy. This is one of the worst designed things. People swore it was broken and said it would be patched later, but the devs said it was intentionally designed this way. It's not broken. This is intentional. It's what they said. So you're gonna see why we brought fucking 9 Damagamis. Enjoy. You know, I thought we were invincible, but then Kaga got
ヤマ
fucked
ト
in
が
the
一
ass.
番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。
Yo, why is it gotta be the Hime? Why couldn't they have just left it as the fucking newbie? Why is it gotta be this? That's actually straight up bullshit. 0 air power in my ass, too. Okay, what did we lose? We lost the chance for her to hit people with an AU1. I guess if someone had to get disabled, it may as well be Kaga.
こういったものは
That is a useless main fleet. That is a useless ass main fleet. Okay, Pokespawn coming. Here's what I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna hide all the battle results because I don't even want to look at this day battle result. It's gonna be absolutely abhorrent. Like, I'm not even gonna be looking. I'm gonna be just like, you know, not even looking because copium. I won't even know if we sunk the boss. I won't even know if we sunk the boss until chat tells me. Or I see an S rank on my screen, which is the latter being very unlikely. It's probably going to be a B rank, a clutch TCI snipe B rank. Or an A rank. What do I do? Gray! I'm retarded, what do I do? And I can say that because I'm stupid. Because it's me I'm saying it, not to anyone. Okay. So, okay, this. I can't read Japanese. Okay. Please feed me some good luck. Yeah, feed her as if she needs to get any bigger. Yeah. Stick that right in between her tits. And that's probably fine, and I do apologize for that R word, but I said it to myself, so yeah. Cruising formation 4, I'm sure. So... I'd say we got... I'm sorry for the burp mid-talk, but I'm sure we got lucky. So, that's about as lucky as you can get, really. That means we won't have to use any Damagamis this run. Let's go. Here goes. Wish them luck. We will see if we truly debuffed her. Or if I fucked it up. Is that the debuff? We'll find out. Good luck, girls. I'm not going to be looking at this. This is going to be just insane copium. Here goes.
守りきります。砲撃です。あそこ。改装された能代、舐めてもらっては困ります。手法はそう19区近代兵士方舐めないで始め。少し Enemy in sight リタイルし全艦戦闘態勢に思わないでここから各艦突撃体系にフレッチャーに続いてください。敵を追撃艦撃滅します。突入。そうですね、やりましょう。よこお姉さん見ていて。ミセ、優雅には負けたくないの。してください。やるじゃない。お返しよ。へえ。第9駆逐隊をなめないでよ。山雲の攻撃どうかしら。ここからが見せ場。下がりませんよ。そこです。そうは言っても軽順だから。改装された能代まだ死ぬわけは困ります。まだ撃てる。ここはそう体だと思わないで。ここから切ります。
Yes!
おめでとうございます。作戦成功です。
Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Not just the S rank, but look who dropped. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your help and support. Oh my god. Let me tell you, I nearly fucking had a heart attack when I saw that bar with like zero, like completely black, but it didn't blow up. I was like, they're not gonna do this to me, are they? I almost had a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, welcome to stream, Jeb. It's the god himself here. The god has given us all his blessing to make it through this. No thanks to you, Musashi. I just hope we got the touch off before you ended up like that. The great Yahagi reduced to that, too. Yo, the friend fleet was actually pretty good. No, I mean, the escort fleet was actually pretty good. So, yeah. Okay, wait till you see who dropped. Wait till you see this. Yeah. Do you have any idea all the things I can do now that I finally got a second Musashi? Do you have any idea what I can do now? I can use double hotels, apparently. Apparently that's a thing. I gotta see this. Okay, let's see what we got for medium. A medal. Come on, we gotta get better stuff than that. So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed that. That was a hell of a sortie. We are definitely gonna take that. Are you really? Look at the thing on the right. Really now. How many times did that have to be used by people? Let's be real here. Look at that. They give you a choice of 8 of those. Look at that. Really though. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Actually, I should be thanking all of you for, you know, helping me just by being here, supporting me. Especially Grief or B for the comps. Everything I have used was to the recommendation of Grief or B. He's the only reason I'm still playing this game. I would have quit if not for him. And I'd be probably playing something like the other Forbidden Shift Girl game or like Genshin Impact instead. Or freaking ZZ0 Woo or whatever they're called. Seriously though, what should I pick? Should I pick the 5 sub touches or the 8 of these? Because let me tell you, some of you people really needed these 8. Please do help me answer because I'm not sure. And I've lost my voice again for the 2nd time this event. Those are repair materials? I thought they were sub touch. Alright, well, alright. Grigod said we take it. Oh my god, wow. Oh, these are the this is the sub touch equipment. This is the sub touch. Yeah, I gotta take this. Although I hate to put a damper on the celebration, but we don't have Phoenix. We don't have Mogador. Dude, I have like 10 of those planes. But thank you anyway. What in the world is this? What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh my god, that's incredible. And the best part, Yamato did not take a single hit. That's incredible. Well, my friends,
次の作戦海域の攻略が可能です。
you know, with all the drama about Lexington, her Abyssal is drawn extremely good. That's an extremely good looking Abyssal. Let me tell you. That is actually one of the best looking Abyssals I have ever seen. So yeah, everybody, what now? Should we end the stream on the highest note possible? Or should we go into E5 Phase 1? What do you think? Alright, 10-4. But let me see. Do we have E5 phase 1? Tell you what. To let it sink in, to be happy, we're gonna sit here and
戦艦武蔵いざ出撃するぞ
be degenerate and look at this. We're gonna be super degenerate and just look at this.
It's Pikachu!
It's very
Fuck!
That's honestly the real reason you want a Musashi, just for this incredible, incredible damage CG. That's really the reason you want her, in my opinion. That's great that she can touch, and that's great that she has power, but let me tell you, that's one of the best damage CGs in history. Like, it still holds up to this day. Okay, we got a Pokespawn in chat, everybody. So yeah. Oh my god. Let's see. That's another 46. That's another 46. So Gray, am I ever gonna need this preset again, or can I just, like, you know, let's see. Okay, let me see if there's an E5 comp posted here. Alright, I have the comp here. Misty Lure is gonna kill me, but look who I'm using. What do you mean I need boss support? Oh, it's a new Seagull? Wait, what? That's new? Oh, no, that's worth locking. I don't think it's new, but it's worth locking. That looks good. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot of stars. Anyway, congrats on the catch. So, let's see. What do you mean? Like, okay, tell me what I need for E5 Phase 1, since you're saying I need boss support. Yeah, why the fuck do we not have boss support again? Like, just let me have my boss support, man. Like, just let me have fun. Instead of trying to do stupid shit to artificially nerf it. Like, I get it if a boss is hard, but don't do shit just to make transport phases not be able to A rank. That's the sole fucking reason there's no land base. The one fucking reason, just to make sure we do not cheese a transport phase. Which frankly is scum. That's why I have such a deep hatred for transport phases. But that's about it. What the AU1 got deranked? All the AU1, man. And yep, she did use it, as you can see. All the AU1s got deranked. What the fuck? Did anyone just see that? Who made this game? I mean, who made this boss? Like, why did that have to happen, man? You know what? I love it. I said that there's no way the AU1's gonna be totally deplaned, and then sure enough, what happened? It actually happened. I'm never saying. Yeah. That's gonna be some famous words from me, I'm sure. Okay, that's a strike force, I see. Okay, let's start making it. Ah, yes, everybody's favorite artist. But hey, she's got a great summer CG, so it's fine, it's fine.
USS ヘレナ抜病する任務部隊帰還 USS ラングレーウェイアンカー行くぜついてきなおう行くぜ防空巡洋艦マヤ抜病だ
Where's Yugure? Did we use Yugure at all this event? I do not remember. Oh, there she is. She's already ready to go. Look
第
at
二
that.
水雷戦隊所属駆逐艦夕暮れ参ります
I'm debating just
Minasan,
using a reinforcement expansion on her.
私に続いてください
Hey, Ariake gets to go as well. But yeah, how's Misty Allure doing? You know, this is where he could use his Yugure if he had one.
Kai 白津夕型駆逐艦川風出るぜついてきな巻雲の出番ですね
P5P1.
頑張ります
Well, this is gonna be quick to set up, so we may as well just do it. Okay, let's see what we put on the girls. What equipment are we gonna be having? Boss support required. Yay. Okay, I'm setting up the fleet now, so everyone in chat, I'm sure you're all behaving. You're all behaving in chat, right? If I even have a chat.
あらいいんじゃないヘレナはグード
We see something. Alright, Maya's got it. Okay, Maya's got a night plane, that's fine.
That's goodあらいいんじゃないヘレナは OK よ
Debating if Langley is worth it as what is worth a reinforcement expansion as well. You know what? I'm not gonna say shit after what just happened with the AU1. Well, it's already deranked. Who
いい
cares?
感じだぜ
Maybe it'll get its rank back.
Good いけるぜ任せとけっていい感じだぜ
Remember when Maya was the queen of
よー
AACI
し
when
み
it
な
came
ぎ
to
ってきた
cruisers?
ぜやるぞ
Apparently, there was a day like that. Let's just put the okay. We're gonna put the Atlanta guns on her.
サンキュー提督これならいけるやったなよーし
Because of how little time is left in the event and we have all of
やるぞ
E5 to do, I've decided to try and push on through this phase. This is the farthest I can possibly go tonight.
サンキュー提督。これならいける。
Those are still pretty decent numbers. Okay, put your boats on.
Oh, いいじゃんか。ありだね。
Can't wait to see how much this is going to deplete, even if it only ends up being an A rank.
私の新武装どうでしょう。
おお、いいじゃんか。あり。
いいねいいね。いいじゃん。ありあり。私の新武装ど。
Oh, by the way, I was strongly recommended
お役立ちです。
for me, do not do medium. I'm sitting here like, well, all right then, I guess. All right.
いいね。
I'm like, all
助
right.
かる。
Wow.
あら、いいんじゃない？ヘレナは OK よ。
No, I'm tempted. I'm guessing the fleet's fine. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Oh my god, yeah. This was the hardest part of the event, I'm sure, but the problem is all of E5, even if every single phase is easier than E4 P3, it's so long. There's 5 phases in E5 apparently. And they're all hard. They're all consistently difficult. Maybe except for this one, but the 4 phases after this are all consistently difficult from what I've heard. Even if they're all not as hard as that. So yeah. Man, I'm really debating just... You know, just giving them these. Phase 3, there's still 2 phases after that, man. Oh, trust me, I've seen the absolutely horrific screen caps you've sent me of that. I know, dude. I'm fully aware, man. I know, dude. I'm fully aware, dude. I think I'm just gonna leave Musashi there, just because I can.
このダメージは完治に少し時間がかかるわ。万全の体制で出撃したいから感謝はするわ。提督、むしろお恥ずかしい限りです。
Incredibly, this cost me under 100,000 fuel. Basically, cost me under 100,000 resources each. And somehow this cost me under 200 buckets. This whole event so far. I don't know how I've been able to save so many resources doing this. Like, dude, people have gone well into the 200,000 resource range on this. So basically, we're home free. I don't want to get too excited, but I'm guessing now we're basically home free if you think about it.
ありがとうございます。
As long as we have the time to just do all this. Yo, what happens if someone has 350k all resources and they actually run out? That's wild. That's actually pretty wild. That's the most expensive phase I've ever seen of anything. That's kind of wild.
I'm sorry. 少し下がりますね。
Like, that's really wild.
やっちゃいましょう。
Everything is going well.
Stupid sexy Hamusami.
お風呂いただきます。はーい、じゃあ修理します。誠に申し訳ないです。少し入居いたします。すみません。
All
It's Pikachu!
It's the fairy!
Fuck!
I'm just updating the servers, the KC servers that I'm still in, that I have cleared E4. Honestly, even clearing E4 on casual is apparently a big accomplishment.
提督よ、貴様も苦労しているのだな。 提督おめでとうございます。
Honestly, I think we're good to go. Let's just do it. But I must remind myself, please, Termina, please, please, please send boss support.
指令タイヤン
We don't need node support, do we? You know, that felt so good to actually do it, and that cleanly. We were so fortunate. Grief4B just DM'd me. He said that was the cleanest Last Dance run he's seen. And that is a remarkable statement considering like 95% of the people did medium or lower. That's a remarkable statement.
まあそういったことも嫌いではないが凱旋の後でね。
Okay, I don't want to say anything too crazy, but like, okay, let me double check. Boss support required? Or is it just node? 10-4. Let's do a run then. You know, I just want to apologize to everyone who was only here just for stream raiders. I'm starting the battles late because I'm so focused on this stuff. The bot's also kind of fucked, so I'm not seeing the notifications. Usually. The bot's also still pretty fucked, so yeah. I mean, the Captain TV bot. Dude, I don't understand why those orc support units just keep buffing themselves and do nothing else. It's just a waste of time. Like, this was an issue in like the previous two elemental runs, and it's still an issue here. We're not sure if this is going to be the last battle, so I'm going to leave it as a question mark. I'm going to leave this ambiguous. Alright, I just need the route and then we'll be good to go. So yeah, I just hope you all enjoyed the stream and that, you know. Maybe you all follow me not just to see the rest of my Kancolle adventures. Most notably the rest of this event for the whole like last map. But also you'd like me for anything I do, because I'm a variety streamer. I'm not just a Kancolle and streamer. My intent is to stream every game that I have. And then this time around, play games even if I played them already for the export to YouTube era. So there will always be saved footage of everything I do since that era, which would be nice. But just follow or not follow, just thank you for being here regardless. I really appreciate it. You all make this event fun. I'm just a guy who is fortunate enough to still be able to play this game. Who has such great help. See, there you go. That's actually a very well drawn abyssal. And now it's a difficult decision. I really don't think it's worth doing this map above medium. I really don't think this map is worth doing above easy. We're gonna have to make a decision here. Agree? Anybody else? What do you think? Easy or medium? Yeah, that's a good suggestion. That's what I'm leaning towards. I mean, considering what I just did, how well my medium did, I feel like we got the resources. And considering that's the hardest part of the event that we just did, I think we still got time if we're just on this map. And our resources are still very strong. So, I'm just waiting on what Gree says. I don't think he's available. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to make this decision myself. So yeah, because of the transport phase, the devs are like, no, you're not getting L-Bass. You're not getting L-Bass for a transport phase. Frankly, the devs can burn for that decision.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
I'll probably get over it like tomorrow, like after I sleep. Also, we have the fish game if anyone wants to play it. Fairly unintrusive. We're playing a game that involves water, so we may as well fish, you know. All right. We're gonna lock the girls in. 5, 4, 3,
作戦要項です。
2, 1.
USS CF-50 ヘレナ出撃よ。
Ah, cod. Cod is
見てなさい。
delicious. Look at that. ACA did a fantastic job on that CG. They really stepped up their game. That's a fantastic CG. It's simple yet clean. It's simple, clean and modern. I guess it's an air raid. Yeah, 0. Totally 0. So, Maya, you're gonna have to show why you were once the best anti-air cut-in. And you've already got a good start. Thank you.
Now, let's get going! 攻撃隊発艦！殺されてえか？
So, Grief4B saying easy. Like, he just DM'd me. But I don't know, like, I guess it's gonna be delayed responses because he tends to only go out for dinner. They no longer cook. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on stream, but they pretty much don't cook anymore. They just go out for dinner, like, now. Ray is suggesting easy. Man. That's rough. I kind of don't want to, like, we'll just see what happens, I guess. I will make the decision after this phase. I will make the decision after this stream. And that's already very promising. Look at that. Double ne. Double Nikai. On the first phase. On a transport phase. That's promising already. Look at that. I really don't see myself finishing medium, but I figured I'd try it. And of course, it's Maya. Who gets fucked. Look at that. Truly incredible.
Now, let's get going! 攻撃隊発艦！ くらえ！ Rock and roll! 近づけるな！ Fire! 殺されてえか？ いいねいいね！やっぱ駆逐艦の崩壊は戦闘だね！命中させる！行くぜ！あれは警報 Enemy in sight 戦闘配置急いでふざけるな！見てるな！
Yeah, we have to make a decision here whether we should seriously stay on medium or just drop to easy. I'm just like seeing what it is like. Cause I didn't know when Gree would get back to me on it. We're just going for an action report. That's like the difference between medium and easy. That's gonna be a serious issue though, if that's on the first phase. Well, but we all made it. We all made it though. Oh hey, we've seen Southern War Princess before. Jesus Christ, the new class elites. Jesus Christ, this is basically a near carbon copy of the 5-3 boss. World 5-3 outside of events. That's a carbon copy right there. Well, it's worse comp. I'm not saying all comps are that, but that's if you roll a double new by RNG. You have to make a decision here. But that's still a fairly hefty TP bar.
That's good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna mark this as last battle. Yep, officially marking it as last battle. That's actually a really good. That's actually a really good. That's actually a really good support opening. I don't know how Grief4B said this was an easy boss to S rank. That's clearly not the case right now. I would have to see what Helena can do. I mean, we're gonna A rank it regardless, but I have to see what Helena can do. I will make my final decision next time we stream. Now note, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Because as if you've been seeing my YouTube, you know I do a lot of VR chat. Much of it is with a group run by someone named Browsers. It's just karaoke night tomorrow nights. I don't sing karaoke, but I just hang around there, so... And obviously I cannot record it because there's going to be so many people there, and obviously there's lots of probably copyrighted music, so it's just going to be like... That's going to be an off night for me. Yeah, we're not going to S-rank this. We're not going to S-rank this. Yeah, this is not an S-rankable boss on this difficulty.
I really appreciate it.
That's a pretty hefty bar. We're only basically, and I'm only gonna have 7 actual days to do this, to do the rest of this event. And I haven't gotten Mogador or Phoenix. So. Yeah.
I appreciate your kindness.
ああ、偉いぞ。この武蔵が褒めてやろう。
Well, it took them 3 days to fucking say something about that. The Captain TV bot. It's taken them 3 days to say something. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah.
こんなになるまでこき使いやがって。まあ、元は軽順だかんね。
Honestly, Maya's the one girl I do not want to see get damaged whenever I use her. Because she's a fucking bitch, quite frankly. There's like a super toxic arguing relationship she has with the Admiral, strongly implied. Like the Sundere cruiser, period. So yeah. But at the same time, that's why her popularity is so strong. She still has a lot, and and is arguably possibly the most popular ship in her whole class, even more than the name ship. So yeah. We'll just see what happens, I guess. That's fucking stupid that there's no LBAS. They made it, like, the devs have made a very clear intent that they do not want people S-ranking transport phase nodes. They do not want people S-ranking during chipping HP either. Like, what the fuck? So I'm pretty salty about that. Look at the size of this bar. We're a boss we can't even S-rank. So, yeah. I think we have to be realistic here. Considering I still don't have Mogador and I don't have Phoenix either, I need to farm for those two. I think I have to be realistic here. So, yep. Here's what I'm going to do. It just seems like too low of a chance. And in the end, I guess Grief Word has the final say. So... here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have the decency to hide this. There just was not enough gain to do it. Like, I can get an action report every quarter. If they had just actually given actual rewards, I would have stayed on medium. They couldn't even do that. It's like the devs were not sure if people would even, you know, go for Lexington. Or were willing to do 5 phases, you know? Alright, let's continue. The bar, unfortunately, since that was less than 25% depleted, the bar is now basically completely reset. That would have been long too. Like, that would probably require a whole stream as well for that, so... here goes. The other 4 maps I all did beat on medium, so I did meet the goal. Yep. That's a nice looking lock, actually. And by the way, it takes a lot of pressure off, because we'll see how many people will watch me do easy. Like, Pinoy Ricochet did the entire EO on casual, because he did not have the ships for it. Some of my friends, sadly, just gave it up at E4 by E4 P3 and just dropped completely to casual. So, I guess easy is still okay. And besides, apparently in this whole extra operation, easy feels like what medium would be. So basically, on E4, I was doing medium as hard would be. But then what would hard be? You know what I mean? I don't think this is going to be any easier. The comps might be nerfed a little bit, but and the bars might be smaller somewhat, but I don't think it's going to be that much of a difference. So let's just do it. Let's do a sortie comparison.
Now, let's get going!
It's Pikachu!
It's the
Fuck!
The bar barely even shrunk. It's like it's shrunk by like maybe it's shrunk by about 75. That's not even a significant drop. So it's still a pretty big bar. One of the bigger ones I've encountered. There's bigger, I'm sure. Like, oh my god, that one fucking bar in like, what was it, 2022? That 2000 TP bar, I think it was. I can't remember, but it was big. That's what she said. It was big. That's what she said. It was the biggest ever, actually, for a transport phase bar. What about that one in summer 2021? 900 TP. 900 rolls of toilet paper. Basically. Look at that. On easy, look at that. It's the same comp. That's actually comical. It's the same comp. That's actually comical. Just looking at that. There's like no difference between the two difficulties except for rewards. Look at that. Look at that. That's easy, right? That's easy. There's no difference. Look at that. Watch, we're not going to be able to... That's fucked up, though. That's really fucked up. Like, this is why everybody hates a summer event. They just throw neck high just everywhere on the whole event because he has a summer CG. They throw her, and I mean everywhere. Every phase there's been a neck class summer Kai.
That's good.
Yeah, we're not going to A-rank this either. We're not going to S-rank this either because we lost Langley literally already, so... There's like barely any difference. Maybe there's one less new that... It might be possible to S-rank it now, but we'll see what happens. Let me just double check. Yeah, she has retreated. Yeah, look at that shit, man.
殺されてるか。逃しません。撃ってきた。そこだろ。なめんなよ。よーし、一気に畳みかけるより敵艦を撃つことが本当です。近づけるだ。ファイヤー。マロやられた。まだ沈まねえけどさ。
You know what? It can't get any worse. Let's make it worse. Oh, hey, they S-ranked it. Jesus, that must have been a hell of a hit Maya gave. But holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, you see that damage. I guess that kind of cheered me up a little bit. Holy hell. That's incredible. We did it by like 10 HP. And we don't even get a drop for all that. Okay, let's see how much it drains. I'm gonna time a photograph right about 118. We'll have to deal with one. We'll just live with 118. Thank you for the epic bomber.
港はいいな。艦隊戻ったぞ。
If only certain ships made it to the boss.
仕方ない。ちょっと申し訳ございません。
That would have been much more decisive, and I wouldn't have like. That was so close.
悪い。私引っ込めて艦隊は大丈夫か？ I appreciate your kindness.
I'm wondering if he even sent friend fleet. I'm wondering if he even sent support. But honestly, I just like, yep. Well, let's just.
Force H, Queen Elizabeth 級戦艦 Variant 出撃する。
Definitely the high point of stream was just definitely clearing Last Dance on E4, but it feels like it's going to be all downhill from there. I really don't. I feel like there's not going to be much of a difference between medium and easy in difficulty on this map. Based on what we've seen from two sorties in E1. One on medium, the other on easy. And now we're committed to finishing this map on easy, so yeah. At the recommendation of multiple people, even though someone did suggest we try medium, I'm just like, I don't know. There just was not enough reward to stay on medium. If they gave me brand new equipment that I hadn't had before, or just any equipment that I don't have before, we would have tried to tough it out on medium. But I'm just like, let's not put ourselves through hell for no reason. Do more hell for no reason, you know?
Brooklyn can name ship. Brooklyn! Way younger! まあまあまあ。いいよな。 Aloha.
Yeah, let me just send out these fleets and then we'll just end the stream.
いいんじゃない？ Oh well.
Alright, that's that. Let me go kill one more transport ship for all of you. And then that'll finish that daily, and that'll be all the tasks you can really do. So, but we'll run this battle first. And just end it. This is our last battle of the stream. So it was good. I felt like it was okay at least. There you go, good luck. Ah, yep, SRF account said, yeah, Captain TV Bot's been having issues the past few days. Yeah, good session. You know what? Let's make our session miserable by... Okay, that needs one. That needs two still. It only needs one now. Let's make our session miserable by not getting skins. As expected. No point being mad about it.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
So yeah, thank you all for coming. If you're new here, please consider following the channel to not only keep up with me doing the last map in this event, but also to have, you know, to be able to know when I'm doing any other stuff, because I stream pretty often now. We also have a Discord if anyone wants to join. Here's my social medias, because we did get like, if you want, YouTube. I also have a Steam if you just want to send me a friend request, and I retweet stuff, or I just let people know when I'm on. So there you go. Thanks for watching and placing. See you next time. Let's look for somebody to raid. It was a fun stream, it really was. That was wild, man. That's a wild stream, let me tell you. That was a wild, this has been a, like, that was a wild, like, E4 Phase 3. That was just wild. The event's been mostly tame despite that, and it looks like this is going to be a wild Phase 1 as well, from what we've already seen. Just thanks for joining me for it, everyone. And let's find. I'm gonna raid out with Baby Shark. Some of you might find this cute, or some of you might find this stupid. I don't care. It's just we've done it for a while. We may as well keep doing it. Oh, someone's streaming Kancolle collection. Yeah, they're gonna get the raid. Congrats on the catch, by the way. We hope to see you back. You're a pleasure, and I'd love to see you back at the channel. Definitely keep up with the Kancolle stuff. Same with Jeb, if you're still here. It was a pleasure having you. We hope to have you back at the channel sometime. Have care. We'd love to see you all again. Yeah. Raid, I think it's 96 Usagi.
Shot.